Hey, g'day everybody and welcome back to our 100% achievement challenge run in Rimworld, where we are trying to come back from the brink of only having one singular colonist left. It's tough times, but you know what they say, tough times don't last, but tough people do. So this is what our base looks like now. For those of you who were here last stream, at the start of stream, this will look fundamentally quite different from how it did. There was a beautiful barracks here. There was a massive refrigerator and storeroom, our beautiful dining room, our armory, our hospital, our big storage areas. We had our pig farm. We had all of our power generation. We had this beautiful meditation room with all these beautiful crops. We had our muffalo pens. Oh my god, our muffalos. Wait, our muffalos are still alive. Okay, well, that's good. But as you can see, as we go around the map and look at the ocean of corpses, and the tons of mechanoids that are still alive on this tile, you can see that there was a battle. There was a lot of battles, in fact. It was absolute chaos and carnage last stream, and we came out second best. We gave it our very, very best shot, but we lost. So we have retreated to a brand new tile, where Oak Dragon now resides. And Oak Dragon is our sole survivor, and the only hope that we have going forwards. So, yeah. Things are not good, but we're going to try and bring it back tonight. We're going to try and bring it back from the brink. We'll see. We'll see if we're successful though. Hi Rual, good to see you. How was Vintage Story this evening? It's good to see you, dude. It's a nice base blueprint, exactly. What's the green stuff? The green stuff. Oh, this stuff? That is jade. That is broken jade from all of our beautiful sculptures and art that was destroyed. New goal, reclaim this tile. So that's one of the decisions we're going to have to make this stream. One of the decisions we're going to have to make this stream is whether we leave this tile alive or whether we try and leave it here and try and reclaim it long term. Because fundamentally, you can see the wealth drop is pretty dramatic. It's pretty dramatic. Yeah. We were definitely punching above our weight in terms of the wealth on this tile. No question about it. Got iron up and running. Let's go, dude. So yeah, we've got a long journey in front of us, and admittedly, Oak is, that wealth is pretty huge for one colonist and no base. How are you thinking of handling it? Well, the raids that will happen. So the events are tile based, right? So we will get events on this tile that will relate to the wealth of this tile. The wealth of this tile will get events that relate to the wealth of this tile. So, the problem with this is that this is probably just going to get worse over time. Because these mechanoids aren't going to go anywhere. The only thing that might help is if they get a big infestation here. But we haven't seen a single infestation on this tile the entire time we've been playing. But ultimately, the thing that it will impact, the wealth of this tile will impact, is the quests, the difficulty of the quests that we're given that are off tile for us. So we won't be able to do like rescue, we won't be able to do loot captures, you know, there's mystery events. There's a whole bunch of quests that will be much too difficult in terms of the difficulty scaling that Oak Dragon will not be able to handle. To give you an idea of what size strength the last humanoid raid that happened to this tile naturally was, it was 3 Neanderthals. That was on this tile. 3 Neanderthals was the RAS humanoid raid here. Just because I think the game is literally running out of NPCs to throw at them, at the mechanoids, and also I think the game is also sizing them down a bit considerably for the fact that we've lost a lot of people. But also, it can't be forgotten too that the wealth is significantly lower. When all of these raids happened with the mechanoids, our wealth was north of 200, 300,000, just about. The majority of everything that's happened afterwards is now going to be operating off of a wealth multiplier of just under 100,000. And it's only going to get less as time goes on. And things like these human leather and basically anything that can degrade from being outside gets destroyed. There is some stuff that's just going to stay here forever, like the steel and the jade and that kind of thing that doesn't degrade from being outside. But there is a lot that will. So I'm not exactly sure that Randy will eventually take care of this tile anyway, but I'm not sure. Is the wealth even high enough for the new mech raids there? So a few things. Depending on how the mod works, Randy's out of points. Also, when you lose colonists, the things in the game adjust adaptation factor. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeehaw! Hi, Whitey. Good to see you. So the pros of abandoning this tile would be that it makes the game easier for Oak Dragon to survive.
No. Friendly Kitten is here. Never give up. Never surrender.
We did, Friendly Kitten. It's all sorted. Hello there. Welcome in. So it'll be easier for Oak Dragon to survive because the quests that spawn on the world map, such as like you know, farm sites, meteors, EMI dynamos, things like that, they will spawn within our difficulty range. Whereas if they spawn, if we keep this tile, they will spawn on the difficulty of this tile, which is not ideal. That is not ideal. So it is suboptimal in terms of our play style overall to keep this tile. So those are the only reason we'd keep this is 1, because it's entertaining. 2, because it gives us the option of coming back and reclaiming it later on, which would be nice if we can kind of bring it back full circle. And 4, I guess there is a lot of resources here that we could salvage if we wanted to down the track, but there's nothing here that survived that is irreplaceable. So, I don't know. I'm leaning towards abandoning this tile. I'm leaning towards abandoning it because, oh, the other benefit of abandoning this tile is that the game will run better. Right now, the game is going to run much slower having this whole tile populated. So, abandoning this tile will make the game run smoother. There is something about playing the story of fleeing into the mountains after what happened. Yeah, that's basically what we've done. We've fled into the mountains. Let's abandon it. I don't know, man. Should we abandon it? I don't know, chat. What do we think? Let's do a poll. All right, yeah, let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. Let's see what chat thinks. Do we abandon original tile? Yes, no. Okay. All right. Poll is up, chat. Poll is up. Vote in chat now. My only question is it worth hanging on to for now with the idea that we can dump it if we have to? I mean, we don't necessarily have to make a decision right now. That is true.
Should we abandon the tile?
Listen, I'm gonna need you to concentrate and ask
again.
Whoa, 8-Ball isn't wanting to give you any
what's your attitude
shortcuts
this
today. What's your attitude, Minor? Could we leave it as a Hive God tile? Remember that one? Yes, I do remember that one. I mean, we could. It is Lelouch. It is a shame. Strippers, poll is up. Jesus. So the worst case scenario here, like if we play out the worst case scenario, is that this tile at 100,000 wealth is likely still good enough to spawn events such as an EMI Dynamo or pollution dispenser or whatever they're called, or a smoke spewer, things like that. Really big mechanoid clusters that are off tile, and they would spawn over here, and then we would have to deal with them with a wooden club. Which is not great. So that's the worst case scenario. So from that perspective, if that happened, we would likely be forced to abandon this tile and then move to another one later on. No, well, that's the thing, is because these world quests are spawned off of the wealthiest, from what I understand, I could be wrong about this, feel free to fact check me, but from what I remember, they are spawned off of the wealth of the wealthiest tile that you have. And our current wealth on this tile is going to be like, you know, maybe 5k, 10k. The events that are going to spawn on the world map in relation to this, that could spawn around here, are going to be spawned off of the wealth of this one, which is an order of 10 times larger. So it's much more difficult. Actually, I just realized we're actually kind of close to a lot of pollution here. Hang on. Are we going to have pollution issues? No, we're just far enough away. Okay. If you claim a new tile, it'll spawn events and raids at its difficulty. Never mind, just answered. Well, no. So the thing is, right, is the events that happen on tile are related to the wealth of that specific tile. It's only the world events, the world quests that are spawned off of the basis of the wealth of the highest colony tile that we have. So the ones that spawn on this map here, such as raids, are based off of the wealth of this tile here, which is pretty insignificant. So that doesn't change anything. It's the quest, the world quests. So it is suboptimal to keep the main tile, I think. But there is just part of me that's really sad about abandoning our home tile after such a long time. This was such a fun map. I really enjoyed this. And I'm going to be sad to see it go. Keep the tile until we can get back on our feet. I mean, we could. We could. I don't know. I don't know. That's why I'm putting up the poll and see what chat has to say. Get your votes in, chat. Get your votes in. Bubbles! Hello there, Bubbles. Good to see you. Welcome in. So close to being royalty, yet now so far from ever becoming it. Yep, it was rough. Hi, old man Carson. We had a bunch of Diablos emerge from the river in the center of our base. Is the long story short. Get your votes in. It looks like we are going to be abandoning this tile, though, which I think for the long-term prospects of this playthrough, I think that is the optimal choice. As sad as it is, I think that is the correct choice. I think chat's right. Hi, Phantom Loins. Welcome back. Yeah, last stream was a bit of a shit show. Long story short, we had a really, really big mechanoid raid come out of the river. That's the TLDR. We had 3 Diablos and a whole bunch of Lancers, whole bunch of Tesserons, whole bunch of Legionnaires. Yeah, it was rough. Yeah, it would be nice, Friendly Kitten, but it is what it is. Hi, Vinny. Yeah, well, I mean, now we know. Now we know. I now know not to build along a river like this, at least not not build around it to defend it. Because I didn't know that mechanoids could spawn out of rivers. I knew that they could spawn out of the ocean. I'd seen that before, but I assumed that it was in relation to deep water. I didn't realize they could spawn out of just like regular rivers. So, lesson learned there the hard way. So if we abandon it, we will not be able to reclaim this tile ever. The weight of water emerging mechs is super low, so it makes sense. Yeah, I didn't know. Didn't know. Well, I mean, technically, Oak Dragon did. They came in on the edge of the map, and then we sent them right back out again. They spawned in as our man in black on the edge of the map, and then we were just like, yep, see you later, get out of there. Our main colonists all died down to a man. It was rough. Is there anything in particular you'd want to snag off the tile if we could sneak in? Not really. I mean, ultimately, we would be going, like, I mean, there's a Psychic Soothe Pulsar there. There's some steel, there's some silver, there's plasteel. There's a few bits and bobs around, but ultimately we'll be going back for the sentimentality of this map tile, but I don't think it's worth it. If you bridge the entire river, would it prevent all water raids? That's a really good question, Pan Knight. I don't know. I would assume that yes, it would, but I don't know for certain. I think if I was to do this again, I would build these as walls and have this become its own little corridor and have an exit so that they get, if anything spawns in the river, they get funneled out and they have to come through our kill box. In knowing what we know now, that is the obvious answer. Like having this just open within our perimeter defenses so that a massive raid can spawn directly inside of it instantly, that killed us 100%. So anomalies can also spawn out of rivers. Had a bunch of Devourers spawn in the middle of my base a few runs back. Oh, interesting. Okay. Hi, Hollypop. Good to see you. Welcome in. So we did have a unique weapon, but it got destroyed in the fire. So Bubblicious had our only unique weapon, but they got burned to death down here, and their weapon got burned with it, unfortunately. So we did lose our unique weapon. We lost all of our really important stuff. So yeah, there's nothing left on the ground that we can sneak in and grab, unfortunately. Yeah, pretty much, Friendly Kitten. That is the key takeaway. we do still have pigs and Muffalo on this tile. Actually, hang on. Hang on, hold on. Well, actually, no. These will eventually wander away, won't they? Because the fence gate is broken. So these will eventually wander away. I was going to say, it might be worth keeping the Muffalo alive on this tile, because eventually there is the potential that we could end up with 12 Muffalo for the achievement if they just keep breeding. But the fact that they're able to wander off and wander out means that they're probably we're never going to reach 12. Well, yeah, most enemies won't target your animals unless they're in close proximity, especially not hurting animals. All right, I think we've agonized over this decision long enough. I think we are going to abandon. All right, 07's in chat. 07's in chat for our tile. The settlement of completionists settled 7.8 years ago. You had a great run. Oh, God. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. That is really sad, but it had to be done, I think. It had to be done. All right. Now we focus on Oak Dragon, who is not happy. Not happy at all. We desperately need food. we need to eat. We have the most important thing, the achievements. Yeah, that is true. We do still have our achievements. That is something. We're still in it. Oh yeah, actually, we should bring that back. There we go. The achievements counter is back. We got 53 out of 173 achievements still. We're still in it. We're still in it. And we've still got our research. That is true. Oh, that's Betty. Betty's being very vocal right now. She's being a very vocal puppy. About something. I don't know what's got her so excited, but she's excited about something. So, the big issue that we have going forwards with Oak Dragon is incapable of cooking. So, our primary diet going forwards is going to be consisting of nothing but berries. Strange signal. A psychic message echoing. It's a signal from an inhuman psych. Oh, this is to get the obelisk to spawn on this tile, right? I think that's for the obelisk. Yeah, monolith, not obelisk, sorry. Yeah, okay. Well, we don't necessarily need that right now. Okay, I got a little solar flare. Alright, so we got debuff for colonists dying. Have I built a... I need to build a horseshoe pin. Get some recreation happening. We lost the status with the Empire without that special character. What status? Like the... Oh, the religious... Sorry, the... Yeah, we don't have any heirs. Bubblicious didn't have any heirs to inherit the rank or anything. Yeah. So what's the plan going forwards? The plan right now is just to survive. It feels like... if you ever played Halo Reach and you get to the end of that game and it's like objective, survive. That's pretty much where we're at right now, is just trying to hang on for dear life and survive long enough to get a colonist who can cook meals. That's the big thing. That's the really big thing. But we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. It is the best objective, Tasty. Also, Creative Claws, it's good to see you, of course. Thanks for joining us once again. So Uglob died. That was their friend. Ate without a table. No blood feeders. Awful bedroom. Want human meats. Okay. Hi, Tigger. How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah. It's to all intents and purposes right now, we're trying to start up a new save file. Just with slightly more than we would normally have in our back pocket for a naked brutality start. Can't you just raw dog a muffalo? Well, we could just eat raw meat, but the thing is that raw meat gives a pretty hefty chance of giving food poisoning. So, berries, whilst they do have a chance of giving you food poisoning, are much nicer to eat. They're going to make our colonists a lot less unhappy to eat raw. So, yeah. That's the game plan. I'm okay, Tigger. Today was one of those... It was just one of those days. I just had a bad day, you know. Nothing I did went well, unfortunately. But hey, that is what it is. It is what it is. It very much felt like a continuation of my last night in Rimworld overflowed into real life.
Subscribe for 36 months.
Its natural habitat.
Get heck nerd.
Sound Guru, thank you for the 36-month resub. 3 years. Tier 2. Going above and beyond to support the stream. Good to see you, Sound Guru. Welcome in. Okay. Alright. Rego. Oh, hold on.
Tell me why ain't nothing but a gobshite. Tell me why
Ain't nothing but a narky.
Hi, Jedi.
Tell me why I never wanna hear you say sound gurus in my chat.
Hi, Sound Guru. Good to see you. Welcome in. Is there no way of making a fire, dropping meat in the fire to cheat cooking? No. No. The best we could manage is getting a nutrient paste dispenser built. Which we can do, I think. We have, in terms of construction, 4. I think it's 3 construction for a nutrient paste dispenser. I could be wrong. Oh no, it's 5. Okay, so nutrient paste dispenser is actually off the table as well. Never mind. So yeah, it is literally just trying to... Oh my god. That is the second Mad Sparrow event that Randy has sent our way in as many days. That's wild. Hi, Elder Totoro. Hi, Nanda. Welcome in. Hopefully, Kazak. Yeah, hopefully. Look at this little man-hunting sparrow. Ready to go toe-to-toe with Oak Dragon. We're gonna go club it in the head. Okay, well, the good news is that isn't the greatest threat in the world, so I'm not too mad about that. But we are gonna need to set up some traps. Some spike traps are going to be a very good idea. Well, we can't. The thing is, right, is it's not food because we have to butcher them and then we're eating raw meat. And raw meat is significantly worse than eating raw berries. So yes, we can theoretically eat them, but we don't want to, which is the whole point. So that's why we're eating off of berries, living off of berries. At least for the foreseeable future. Isn't butchering also using the cooking skill? Oh shit, yeah, you're right, actually. You are Amateuress. I hadn't thought about that, but yeah, you're right. So we wouldn't even be able to butcher them. We would just have to do raw cannibalism. or raw corpse consumption. Okay, all right. Raw patats. Oh, that sounds risky. Pretty much, Amateuress. Yeah. Yeah. So one thing we could do, I think, is create a Christmas tree and try and do a religious ceremony. We need 20 steel. That's what we need. We need 20 steel. So let's go ahead and try and grab that. We've got enough berries to last a few days, so we're not imminently in threat of starving. Oh, Jedi, they are never that over. Badly malnourished. Wait, why are we not eating? Oh, shit, hang on. I'm pretty sure we turned off raw food on here, didn't we? Oh, so we're not automatically eating our berries. Okay, that's my bad. I apologize, Oak Dragon. Go ahead and eat your food. I checked the VOD yesterday before I had to leave. Truly escalated. It was a tough watch. Yeah, it was rough, man. It was rough. We did abandon the tile curling master in the end. Yeah, we made the executive decision that this is the optimal. This is the best chance that we have of making our this new tile survive. This is the very, very best chance that we're giving ourselves right now. Noobish says, I've had amazing runs for almost complete wipes before the story continues. Absolutely. And I mean, I mentioned this a couple of times last night, and I think some people thought I was, like, mostly joking. But I did fully mean it when I said that we have had runs in the past that have been in a worse situation than this. Like our most famous challenge run, the Merciless Ark. At one point, we were down to 2 colonists. 2 colonists at one stage, pretty deep into that run, and both of them were catatonic. And we still managed to win that save file. You know, like we've been in really, really bad situations in challenge runs before. We have started from less than this before. Like I fully believe that we have the ability to bring this back. I think the Ark had the Man in Black event trigger multiple times throughout that playthrough, yeah. So, yeah, but I'll always give it my best shot, you know? Whether or not we're successful is another thing, but I'll always give it my best shot. Okay, right, let's run a Christmas tree in here. Nice little Christmas tree built in the bedroom. Oh, it's definitely an action-packed stream, Ananda. That's for sure. It was something. The other thing that we had to take into consideration on this tile is that we do have hives. And because we're a solo colonist, if we had a mental break that allowed us to go and food binge or something like that, our colonists would almost certainly beeline towards this insect jelly. So we've had to wall off all access to the insect hives to try and protect ourselves. So that is something that we've done. That's exactly right, Melak. Exactly right. So we've walled off. That was the first thing we did when we got here, was we walled off the hives that are just dormant here. They're not an immediate threat to us. And later on, once we get some colonists, they can even serve as a bit of a distraction. Transport pod crash. Okay, enemy. All right. Chemical interest, cannibal optimist. They got plants, they got animals, they've got crafting. They are capable of cooking. Dead in 5 hours. Okay, you know what? This seems workable. Okay, let's cancel this. For prisoners, Oak Dragon, let's get you to go out of here and tend to old mate. I mean, capable is an improvement to nothing, so we'll take it. Well, that was what they were before, Valk. So I think that's exactly the same. Yeah, that's exactly what they were before. Hold on, chat. We're getting a phone call. We're getting a phone call here. Hang on. Hello, this is Bloody Drongo's Rimworld hotline. How can we help you today?
Hello.
Hello.
Is this the colony overseer Drongo?
It sure is.
We just wanted to report that the fires and the slaughter are getting more and more annoying every day here. Not to complain, but this really is starting to slightly inconvenience the shareholders.
Oh no, not the shareholders.
We trust you will be coming back tomorrow and help us. Thanks. Hugs and kisses.
Hugs and okay, all right. Well, I'm glad there's somebody out there thinking of the shareholders, because I sure haven't been. But thanks for the call. Love you lots. Bye. There's poor shareholders, dude. Is there a way to tame bugs? Yes, absolutely. Yeah, you can tame bugs. All you need to do to tame bugs is destroy their hive that they're anchored with. Once you've destroyed the hive, you can tame them like you would any other animal. Just higher risk, of course. Right, so let's try and convert, I guess. We'll set wardening to 1. We have pretty great social, so hopefully that should work out in our favor pretty well. Oh, nice, Kazak. Okay, I haven't tried that before. That sounds fun though. Hi, Livy. Good to see you. Yeah, we've, yeah, things have changed. We had to abandon our original tile, unfortunately. Okay, 66 to 54. That's, okay, that's going to be a pretty good quick conversion. And the resistance is, I mean, it's pretty high. It's not too high, though. Yeah, the original tile has been... Is downsized the right word? It's been made redundant. Is food now a priority with 2 people? Well, I think getting a bedroom for Oak Dragon is more of a priority. Oh, that infection could be a problem. Oh, 47% 10 quality is not bad, actually. It's not horrible. Right, let's finish this bed, please. Alright, there we go. So yeah, getting a bedroom for Oak Dragon was a higher priority at this immediate moment. But yes, getting some more berries and stuff together ASAP will be something that we really need to do quite badly tomorrow. It's been freed to pursue other opportunities. It is Alistair. Hi, dude. Good to see you. Welcome in. The good news is that this pigskin won't mind eating raw stuff. So if we need to feed them raw corpses, they'll be unhappy about corpses, but they shouldn't mind the other stuff. Like raw rice and things like that. So we could plant, once we get ourselves a little bit more established here, we could just plant some like raw rice or something like that to be able to feed them. And our plant skill is up to 3 now, so that's an improvement from the original 2 that we had. Uh, 30% 10 quality, okay. Yeah, doing really good with the infection. I think pigskins also have an inherent immunity booster, right? So that does help too. Down to 19%. That's going smart. Going well. They are immune to food poisoning. Let's go. Yeah, we've captured an enemy, and we're in the midst of trying to convert them at the moment, as well as trying to feed ourselves too. Project Drongo recovery is in full swing now. Hi, Rishbringer. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. The good news is that apparently Lethe and Kazak were both rivals for Oak Dragon, so they're actually kind of happy about them dying. at least temporarily. Okay, the infection is going to come through here shortly. Going to get the immunity. We should get them converted to our religion tomorrow. With a bit of luck. I just need to stay on top of the food situation right now. It is fluid. Yes. We are able to do our religion. It's the same as what we started out with. Big shout out to Valk, who was able to do a little bit of code diving to get the fluid ideology put back into the game. Because yeah, it was kind of bullshit. Like, I was happy to let it ride last stream with the outcome of everything, but the fact that it just straight up deleted our ideology when there were still surviving members was kind of bullshit. Well, Loaf, yeah. Ultimately, the thing that hurt us the most was the fact that we just we got greedy with the amount of wealth we were carrying. We did overreach with the amount of wealth that we had, but you know, like, it is what it is. I'm not mad about it. Makes sense if you think about it. All the believers had died and the game cleaned it up as it was essentially orphan data. But the thing is, right, is that not everybody had died. Because Sky was our religious leader and they got kidnapped. Like, they very specifically weren't dead. Are all the achievements okay? Yes, as long as we continue on with this same save file, all of our achievements are intact. Yeah, we're still at 53 out of 173 achievements. When a pawn becomes a world pawn, they lose quite a few parameters. Okay. All right. Yeah. Well, in that case, I don't... Yeah. In that case, it's just a personal preference thing that I just don't think that that's how it should work. I get it. I get what you're saying, but I don't agree that that's how it should function. And for the all intents and purposes of this playthrough, I don't think we've fundamentally changed the balance of the game in our favor too much by, you know, playing it the way we want to. I don't think there's anything that we really stand to gain from these traders, to be honest. But we will have a word with them, see if there's anything that they've got. Plasteel spear would be nice if we had it. If we could take it. But yeah, there's nothing here that we want. We've only got 15 silver anyway. But they did give us a shack of supply. Some gold! Okay, we won't be taking that. Oak Dragon has converted old mate here, so we're now going to go on to recruiting. So we've got success done there. Beautiful. Wonder if the game decides whether or not a colonist will ever be rescuable at the point of capture and already decides yours wouldn't be. Maybe. I don't actually know how that functions, to be honest, Alistair. I do know that the game does, like, give you the opportunity to recapture or recover kidnapped colonists. Or ransom them back.
It's Chirin.
So I don't know how that functions in terms of religion. Hi, Chirin. Good to see you. Welcome in. Are you Valk? I'll be interested to see what it has to say about it. All right. How much resistance are we going to get each time here? 18 to 17.4. Okay, that's going to take a while. That's not quite as quick as I was hoping it might be, but we might be able to help that by making them a little bit happier, I think, here. Oh, frostbite. Yo, whoa. Oh shit, it is winter and it is 0 degrees. Hold on now. Hold on, we need some wood. Ooh, yeah. We need that torch back up online as a point of priority. Okay, can we refuel? There we go. All right, that'll get a little bit of better temps in here. Extreme. Is it gonna go down now? Are we gonna need to build a campfire? Yeah, their name was Sky _ Mulligan? Sky Mulligan? Mulligan? I actually forget the spelling exactly. Okay, yeah, they're improving. And there we go. Now that they're less cold, they're down to a single a point of conversion each interaction. There it is. Sky. There you go. That's the spelling there, Valk. Hi, Sky. Good to see you. Name isn't in the save file anymore. Okay, well, there you go. I guess that's, so I guess the game Guess that's why we didn't get a chance to recover them. The game was just like, yeah, this doesn't exist anymore. Well, good to know anyway. I'm still happy to play as we've done. You know, I think I'm happy to keep going. But yeah, it's sad that we won't be able to get back Sky at any point now though. But at least we know. We have closure. Okay, there we go. 15. So it should take us a couple of weeks here to get them converted over to our settlement. Transport pod crash. Bray. Okay, Bray, what's your situation? Undergrounder psychopath. Capable of cooking. Good medical. Good intellectual. Okay. Let's tend to them. We didn't lose... Well, we lost the settlement, but we didn't lose the save file, Sharon. We took our man in black and we fled to another tile. Is Bray... okay, Bray is not our religion. But I think for the sake of having somebody who can make food, I think we're going to just rescue and hope that they automatically join, and we'll worry about converting them later on. Because we could just use a second pair of hands right now. Oh my god. The game is just like, here, just have, I'm so sorry for last stream, just have all of the transport pod crashes right now. A torturer named Devacel is crashing in a transport pod nearby. Paralytic Abasia. Melee. Okay, alright. Paralytic Abasia is a tough call for us. Psychopath with bloodlust, good construction, good mining. Oh, that's tempting. Oh, and they're a dirt mole as well, which would be really useful for digging into the mountains here. They are capable of cooking, but they aren't capable of cooking right now because of the paralytic abasia. They could recover. They could recover instantly from the paralytic abasia. We could get lucky. Isn't she a bit old? I mean, this is definitely a case of beggars can't be choosers right now. We're gonna be stretching ourselves with Oak Dragon feeding everybody off of berries, but I think we can do it. I think we can do it. I might live to regret this, but I'm going to take them. I'm gonna take them. And just hope that the game has a little bit of mercy on me and says, you know what, you can have them recover from oh god, redemption. Redemption. That is what our tile is called. Yeah, let's rescue old mate here. There we go. Let's just hope that we can bring this back. Randy's just going to let them instantly recover miraculously from their paralytic abasia. Just you watch, chat. Just you watch. Bray's got an infection. Okay. We'll tend to that. 19% is not great. We do have blue medicine if we really need to use it, but I'm not super inclined to want to do that right now because if we have to self-tend on Oak Dragon later on, that blue medicine could be the difference between life and death. When the game runs a cleanup tick, it'll roll a dice to decide whether or not to maintain the kidnap pawn. Oh, okay, gotcha. Interesting, good to know. Oh my god, Bray's getting another infection? Jesus. 4% quality tend. Oh my god, okay, this is not going well for Bray right now. Bray is not looking in a good way. It has to be said. Oh yeah, Chiron, yeah. I I knew we were going to struggle on food for the next little while, but I mean, what else can you do? We're reaching for the stars here. We're playing to win. We're playing not to not lose. We're playing to win. That is the goal of the game right now. Do our pawns need a campfire? No. No, they don't. Not right now. Okay, Oak Dragon desires a look change. Okay. Yo, what's up, Smurf? Good to see you. Welcome in. No good deed goes unpunished. That's what they say. Well, we might have to eat Bray here in a minute. If they don't recover from their infections. Valk, thank you for gifting a sub to Mortal Smurf. Thanks for looking out for the homies. Okay, now we're getting the 10 quality coming through. Now we're looking a bit better. We're catching up. Bray may actually live here still. We may not be eating Bray just yet. Okay. Alright. We could use with, oh yeah. They're a bit malnourished at the moment. Yeah, give them something to eat. I was gonna say, that last interaction was not the full amount that we could possibly be getting on a recruit action. We're basically full-time worried about trying to keep everybody fed right now. To that point, let's go harvest some more strawberry bushes. Get some more strawbs. Now, we did make the decision when we were fleeing the home tile to settle on a tile that had wild strawberry plants on it. Because when we left, we knew that Oak Dragon was incapable of cooking. So wild strawberry plants we knew that was going to be our best possible chance of surviving. So we do have that going in our favor, is that we have regular berries and we have strawberries on this map. So there is more berries than normal. It looks like everybody's fed at the moment. We're staying afloat. For better or worse, we're staying afloat. Oh my god, this is going to be a very close thing here. Oh my god, Bray died at 100% immunity. Ah, my god, bro. That is... Feels Rimworld, man. Feels Rimworld, man. That basically sums up the type of luck that I feel like I've had today, dude. I have had a crappy old day. It feels like nothing's quite gone my way, and we'll just lump that in the rest of the things that haven't gone my way. Oh dear. Rimworld, it giveth and it taketh. It do indeed. Well, listen, the upside is one less mouth to feed. Eltex Meteor, there we go. We're putting all corpses over there, so we'll go dispose of that. Exactly, Mortal Smurf, exactly. Just another meaningless peasant on the wayside. Yeah, so last night we had a few times where we had a mechanoid raid that appeared out of the water that instead of targeting hostile enemies, preferred to target walls. And I don't know why. Because in my experience, they should have been prioritizing targeting hostile enemies on the map. Instead of targeting walls. I don't know if it was because there was Diabolus in the raid. There was 3 Diabolus in that, if that makes a factor. Was it just the Diabolus? Yeah, I don't remember specifically, Val. I think it was other things, but I'm not sure. Hi, Selena. Good to see you. Welcome in. How you doing? Mods, can we get a shout out for Selena, please? They weren't boxed in. No, TXW. They weren't boxed in. Was it solely the Diabolus laser beam? I don't remember. It might have been, though, Mortal Smurf. It might have just been the laser beam. But they weren't... We specifically opened up the base so they could leave, and we were hoping to bait them out of the base and then re-secure, but yeah. An enemy with a grenade can throw a grenade at a wall the same way enemies light wooden walls on fire. Dabless lasers are the same. Ah, okay. So maybe it was just a factor of proximity, just RNG then. Okay, interesting. I was gonna say, why? I feel like it's a rare sighting to see Selena at this time of day, albeit a total pleasure. I hope you're having a lovely day today as well, Val and Vane. All right, let's try and find some more food. Where them berries at, yo? Well, actually, no, it wasn't just the Diabolus, was it? It was the Lancers too, because I made a specific mention of the Lancers not aggroing on it. No, I just remembered, it wasn't just the Diabolus. Oh, shucks, Val and Vane. Flattery will get you everywhere in life, and you are going a long way. Going all the way, some might even say. Oh, good. Some rare thrombos. Do I have animal taming? Well, I mean, not enough. That would be spicy, though. That would be spicy. If we could get a self-tamed thrombo. Don't mind if I do. Alright, Oak Dragon's mood is not super great. Oh, the awful okay, we want to get rid of this. You know what? We're going to set up Old Mate with a paralytic abasia in the storage room. They don't care. They've got paralytic abasia anyway. And it'll make me a lot happier because it's no longer considered a barracks where we're living. Thank you, Livy. Thank you. That's definitely a compliment of types. Well, I mean, it's not gonna... I mean, it's an awful bedroom. The big thing is the -7 from barracks, but we have gotten rid of that. We could also build a dining table as well and some chairs and that kind of thing to make things a little bit nicer for ourselves. We could probably also do with grabbing some more wooden spike traps at the moment too. Might not be a bad idea, but first priority is food right now. Food, food, food. Everything is food. Because, yeah, our prisoners still not super happy. 10 resistance. We're about halfway. We started out at 18. Rimworld to you in one sentence like I'm a toddler. Okay. It's going to be a run-on... It's a run-on sentence, though, so... Rimworld game. Rimworld game where you look after people. People want to die. Nope, I shouldn't be saying that to a toddler. Rimworld people delicate. Rimworld people in danger. Rimworld people must be protected from the environments. Must be protected from bad people that want to hurt them. Must be protected from bad robots. Must be protected from lack of comfort. Rimworld people must be protected from themselves. Your job to protect them people.
Everyone assemble. It's Lou on point.
Hi Lou, good to see you. Welcome in. It's basically real life. Yeah, it's think of it kind of like a top-down Sims, but with a little bit of cannibalism. Like you're looking, like each of your people has like different skills and traits. They have different needs. Like they have their health. They have like their moodlets and things like that. So the things that make them happy, things that make them sad, things that make them feel rewarded and happy. You're basically looking after them as if they're like little mini Tamagotchis. Hello, this is the Bloody Drongo Rimworld hotline. How can I help you today?
Have you ever had a dream that you had, you could, you'll do, you wants, you could do so, you'll do, you could you want them to do you so much you could do anything?
Yeah, actually, as it turns out, I have. Thanks for asking. Love you lots, bye. Yeah, so it's like The Sims, but top down, and you're just trying to stop people from dying. You know, you're looking, what is this device? This right here, Selena, this phone, this not modern day phone, this old phone. Old phone have dial. Old phone let you put your finger in it. Old phone let you whirl it around to dial numbers. Old phone let you talk to people. Who's gonna be last on the brakes? Curly has that inside line. Helix goes off the track and cuts the chicane. Off goes Curly. Through goes Drew Champion. Unbelievable stuff coming out of the final corner. Hi, Drew. Good to see you. Welcome in. Old phone need wire. Old phone not have battery. Hey Dos, thank you for gifting a sub to Selena. That's very kind of you. Thanks for looking out for the homies. Big woos, big Danex. Huge, you love to see it. I always think it's important that while curiosity killed the cat, men put canaries in cages and mines and the deadly gas killed them.
Musky, zesty sort of smell. It's a cloaca of a dinosaur, unhinged sub gifts and so much more. Cloaca.
Hi Chloe, good to see you. Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Man, Grandpappy bringing the words of truth.
Pig, Spider Pig does whatever a Spider Pig does. Can he swing from a web?
No, he can't. He's a pig. Look out. He is a spider pig. Hello, codependent. Good to see you. Welcome in. Is the same number as a different one. Oh. Okay. I'm glad you have fond memories of using a rotary phone growing up. Oh man, the food situation is looking grim. We're having to go further and further away to find berries to eat, which is not ideal. Not ideal. So let's do a little micromanaging here just to try and make it a little bit more optimal instead of going too backwards and forwards. Oh man, the harvesting botches are rough, dude. Okay, can we haul that? The water emerge raid was the worst thing possible at that moment. Yeah, it was very unfortunate. Yeah, I look forward to hearing your thoughts, Mortal Smurf. I'm sure you have some really good insights on that. There was definitely a few interactions there that I just did not expect that caught me by surprise. But yeah, I just did not know that they could spawn from the river like that. Oh boy. Okay, can we prioritize chatting with old mate and then feeding them, please? Okay, down to 6.2 resistance. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, smart code dependent. Okay, okay. Man, the olden days were wild. Hi, RJ. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, can we feed this old mate, please? Jesus. We're feeding everything to our prisoner, which is, sorry, the paralytic abasia person. I'm worried this guy's gonna go berserk because we haven't fed them in ages. Oh my god, stop eating all of the food. Give it to the prisoner. They're gonna starve to death. Oh my god. Oh, hello. Chat, look who's here to say hello to us. Hello. Oh, did you have a nice walk? Is it wet out there? Oh, it's dewy outside. Oh, now you licked my glasses. Now you done it. You got a wet little face. Were you snuffing it in the wet grass? Is that why your chin's all wet? Big sniffers. Oh, little Murphy. You look like a little drowned rat.
It's going
You're
down.
the best time.
I'm yelling, Timbo, you better stop that. Oi! You better stop that. Get out of there, you dingbat.
Hi, Timbo. Good to see you. Oh, she's a happy dog. She's a happy little dog. Look at her. Oh, you having a good time. A late night walk for Murphy. What a lucky pup. Oh my goodness. Come on. Down you get. Down you get. Oh, she's getting so big. Yeah. She's nearly 10 kg now. Nearly 10 kg. Unbelievable. She is Livy. Yeah, she's going through it right now. She's got a lot of big emotions. Basically, hour to hour, it alternates between being angry, sad, happy, angry, sad, happy, sooky, clingy, doesn't want to be touched, wants to be touched all the time. Like, it's just it's a whole thing. She's just all over the joint. She's going through it, but it's hard, man, because she wants to wake up every like 2 hours at night. So I don't think I've had, in the last 2 nights, I don't think either my partner or I have had more than I don't think either of us have got any REM cycle sleep. And we're both feeling it. It is torture. It is the least amount of sleep that we've had. In fact, I think it's the last couple of nights have been less sleep than when we first got her. It was rough, dude. It was rough. Oh dear. Yeah, it's she's gone through it. But yeah, it'll be fine. We've just got to make it through maybe another week or so of this, hopefully, and then she'll be better. It'll also be a lot easier when she's what? We'll get there. We'll get there. Apparently we're too old for this. But yeah, no, it's been a rough few days. But yeah, you know, these things don't last forever. So we'll endure. We'll endure. We'll manage. And you know, we just keep reminding ourselves that she is going to be the best dog once we've gone through the puppy phase, and once we've gone through this as well. Like, we'll be able to get her desexed soon, and we should be able to like settle down. She'll start to mature, you know, and yeah, we've been working really hard on training her and things like that. So hopefully she'll be more willing to listen and less defiant. So we'll see. Oh yeah, Elder Totoro. Yeah, it's one of those things where I've been trying to. When do you rest? When you can't leave a dog alone unsupervised, you know? It's pretty tricky. But we're both doing the best we can. So we'll see. I need to take my shop to my car to the shop tomorrow to get it get a service done on it. So hopefully that goes well, and then I'm hoping that I've got all of my bad luck out of the way today. Have we crate trained her? No. We did think about it, but no. We've been doing clicker training as the main way. That we've been looking after her, and she seems to respond really well to that. But like, you know, we're like, I don't know, we're very clingy dog parents, so we both like the cuddles and stuff. So we wanted her to sleep in the bed with us and that kind of thing. Yeah, maybe Sharon. She's half beagle, and my god, she shows it. She's very defiant. She doesn't have great recall, and she's just like 100% led by her nose at all times, and she's so curious, and she's so smart. That is true. She'll follow you anywhere with a roast chicken. So, yeah, maybe, you know, in hindsight, we should have crate trained her, but oh well, it is what it is. Well, she's, the other half is poodle, Sharon. And so, yeah, she's definitely very smart. No doubt about that. Ooh, okay. Granulin pod is tempting. At least at the moment, that might help us out. Does it, Stealth Ginger? I can't say I've ever tried clicker training people before. Have you, Ananda? Yeah, this is my first time having a beagle or poodle cross. my partner just yelled from the other room, and the last. Oh dear. Yeah, exactly, Sharon. Yeah, they're very cute, but yeah, the thing is, right, is that she does, we have trained her. Like, she knows how to sit, she knows how to lay, she knows how to stay, she knows how to look. It's just about, like, when she exercises the choice to do those things and listen, you know, and when there's, like, something that has her nose, especially, like, if she can smell something, it's really hard to get her attention and get her to pay attention. It might just be an age thing, and as she grows up, she'll kind of mature and be less distractible. That's what I'm hoping. But yeah, certainly at the moment, at her age, she's definitely quite challenging. Yeah, maybe we'll get a different breed next time. Okay, so we got some refugees coming in. Dumpling and another desperate refugee are approaching. They claim to have escaped an organ harvesting operation. They want to stay for 17 days. Dude. Do we take them? Maybe we do take them. Dude, imagine if they can't cook, though. Imagine if they can't cook. Oh, dear. Hi, 145. Welcome in. If they betray, that's true. Yeah, if they betray us, we could be in big trouble. The vet said that about my dogs, which is smarter dog. The ones you get trained to be obedient, do what you want. The ones which convince you to let them sleep inside your bed and get everything they ever wanted. Oh, sure. Okay, fair. Honestly, not worth it. Yeah, you're right. It's a pretty big risk. Because then even if we could defeat a 2-person refugee raid, if it comes in at the wrong time and catches us in the wrong place, that could be curtains immediately. Man-hunting hares. Oh boy. I think we fight this.
Galaxios.
Congratulations!
Galaxy.
for 34
Good to
months and
see
says,
you. I can't be locked inside and lose access to my food right now. There's only 2 of them. I'm hoping we can manage this. Big Woos, Big Danex, Galaxy. How's the rest of Black Flag? Chat, please go and check out our friend Galaxy. Thank you for going above and beyond to support the stream. Welcome in. All right, come on, Oak Dragon. Get him. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Go on. Go on. Go on. Thank God. Okay, alright. Alright, not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. We've done it. Hair today, gone tomorrow. That was terrible. That was really, really awful. Alright, these injuries should heal pretty quickly. We got malnutrition again? No, we're fine. 1.8 resistance on our prisoner. We're very close to actually having a chef. With 0 cooking. Can we cook the hares? No, that's the problem, Lou. We are incapable of cooking. So we have no way of making food. So we are just living off of foraging right now. A whole raw hare is edible. Well, I mean, yes, if we get desperate enough. Although that one was immediately rotting. Probably not a good idea, though. Is it negative cooking skill too? Yeah, 100% it is. Yeah. they have the hoof hands, right? So it's going to be even worse than 0 effective cooking. But importantly, it is going to be capable of cooking.
Aurora,
Hi, Aurora. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh my god, we're badly malnourished. Oh, jeez. Yeah-oh. Yeah-oh. You're doing so good. You're doing so... No, don't have a crisis of belief. I need you to stay believing in our religion, please. I'm begging you. I'm so proud of you and your streak, Aurora. There we go. All right. We're now attempting to recruit. Let's go. Huge.
Jonaser86 subscribed for 44 months and says 44 months Shui Danek Shui SNIFFA.
Shui Danek indeed. Jones, thank you for the 44-month resub. Big woos, Big Danex. I appreciate you, homie. Thank you so much for going above and beyond to support the stream. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Why people lower resistance to 0 before they convert? It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
and Jones has got them all.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew, stick 'em in a stew, stick 'em in a stew.
If one thing we've learned throughout the course of this playthrough is that it is so incredibly rare to have 2 back-to-back Crisis of Faith that actually results in a conversion. Like, it is so rare. It's so hard to do, even when you're doing it deliberately. It is near on impossible. So I'm not that stressed. I mean, our luck recently has not been the best, so who knows? Maybe we could see it happen, but it's fine. It's fine. Now I'm just tempting fate. I really am, aren't I? Come on. Come on. Yes! Oh my god, we're back in it, baby. We're back in it, baby! Alright, chat, if you would like to become our newest addition to the colony, you are going to type hat in chat, We have got a chemical interest cannibal optimist who is good at plants, good at animals, good at crafting, and importantly for us, is capable of cooking, baby. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Let's plant some crops. Let's plant some bloody crops.
And now, the starting lineup for tonight's stream. Straight out of Twitch chat, it's the indomitable AEST-1.
Hello, Chris. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. All right, let's get old mate here. Okay, right. We can take you off of plant cutting. At least high priority plant cutting. And get Oak Dragon to worry about other things. Did we use the Man in Black for Oak Dragon? Yes. Yes. -3 cooking skill. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. At least we're not going to starve to death. We may die from poison, food poisoning, but at least we're not going to starve. Hooray. And we are going to be a little bit more efficient at gathering berries now too, which is helpful. High chill modes. Oh yeah, last stream was an eventful one. I'll tell you that much for free. Oh my god, can you go grab some food for yourself, please? Alright, chat. Last opportunity to type hat in chat. H-A-T. Hat in chat. Hat in chat. If you have not already, here we go. Jane Lose. Ayo.
Jay lose? More like Jay wins. Ayo! Am I right, fellow kids?
Welcome in, Jay Lose. Hope you're doing well, buddy. It's lovely to see you as always. Hey, yo. Oh, right. I need to... Sorry. Sorry, old mate. Go sleep in your bed, buddy. It's okay. It's all you. All you. Let's also build a couple more wooden spike traps as well. Alright, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. The winner is Pocket Monster. Oh my god. The second time this playthrough you've been in it. Welcome back, Pocket Monster. Welcome back. A bison is self-tamed. Okay. We can eat that if need be, but I'd actually kind of prefer to keep it alive, actually, right now. Definitely rigged. Definitely rigged. Now I'm a greedy little piggy, says Pocket Monster. Yes, yes you are. Oh, come on. You have good enough plans that you shouldn't be botching. Well, I suppose it's only 3. It will go up quickly, though, at least. Oh my god, can you stop? Oh, because we have hoof hands. We're going to be butchering botching all of the berry gathering. God lord, dude. God lord. Hold on, chat. We're getting a phone call here. Hang on. Hello, this is the Bloody Drongo Rimworld hotline. How can I help you today?
Hi. Yes, hello.
Hi.
I've comes to ask you if you would be interested in this new toaster. I invented it, even smashes geodes. I mean UHHH, this isn't Clint. Ugh, chhhhkk, you're breaking up, bye.
Bye. Sigh. Sigh. Are we doing Clint calls again? I wish it weren't so. Alright, let's grab you and harvest here, here, and here. And here as well. Oh my god. There we go. Alright, now we're talking. Okay, there we go. Got a few back to back there. That'll be enough to live through another day. How long on the paralytic of Asia? 28 days. Alright, we're going to disassemble this and we're going to start trying to get some actual stone structures here going. Although, what stone does this tile have? Limestone and slate. Okay, so we don't actually have marble. Is there a way to set amounts to storage zones? I want to have 200 hay in my pen and the rest in the freezer. Not without having the storage zone set very small. No, I don't think so. I think you could do like... If you did a 4-tile storage zone on the floor, it would be 75 per stack. So you'd be able to do 150 comfortably. But yeah, I don't think there's a way to set it so it stores a specific amount. Oh, hay is 200 per stack. Oh, sorry. I thought it was 75. My bad. So yeah, you just do one tile. In that case, yeah. 200, just put down one tile and then they'll store there. So what you would do is you would set up the one tile in there as higher priority than your main freezer stockpile of hay, so that they'll always top up and fill up the storage stockpile of hay in your pens. And prioritize refilling that, and then all of the excess goes into the freezer. Yo, what's up, Penny? Good to see you. It is currently a beautiful 15 degrees Celsius right now. How are you doing? Do you want to come live in my colony? We'd love to have you. Chat saying hello to Penny. Oh, hell yeah. My mayo besties on their way. We'd love to see it. All right, so that's looking good. Food is looking a little bit more stable. We're taking this apart. Oh, it's slow going. I think now... Hi, Mattress Wolf. I think now we build our Christmas tree. I think it's time. I think it is time. Nope, this is the same run as before. We just had to flee our original tile. we had to start again on a... Well, not a new run, but we fled our main tile and abandoned it. It got overrun with mechanoids, so... We still have all of our research, we still have all of our achievements.
In a world that has gotten more increasingly focused on the online spaces and connecting each other from across the world, you could all benefit from doing more with your local community, whether it's being involved in charities, community action groups, or any other number of sporting activities held locally to you. If you can contribute to that local group, you will find yourself much happier and more content. Unless you live in a small town, in which case you'll just be sucked into the rumor mill and it'll be hell on earth.
Thanks, Grandpappy. Thanks for your insights. I appreciate it. Grandpappy with the banger insights as always. He's a wise man. He told me everything he knew. All right, let's go ahead and do a festival here. There is a 50% chance that we could get a colonist of our own. Oh, wait, did I do this wrong? Oh no, I set this up wrong. This isn't how this was set up. Okay, hang on. Sorry, chat. I'm gonna dev mode this. So I set up a Christmas tree ritual, but I've set it up wrong. I apologize. So we got this originally as a recruitment event. So hang on. I think we edit, remove this, add ritual. Christmas tree party. Edit. Additional reward. Recruit random. There we go. That's what we want. There we go. Sorry about that. Sorry. Hi, Server Lord. Good to see you. Welcome in. Ooh, what kind of Tim Tams we rocking today? Alright. Yeah, so now we have a... Wait. I edited the wrong thing? Wait, did I? Oh, fuck me. Did I? What did I click on? Christmas tree. It was the Christmas tree, right? Oh. What did I change? Oh, it was the Sky Lantern Festival. I think it was nearby. Oh shit! Wait, what did I change it from? Does anybody remember? It was Ancient Complex. Okay, thank you. Fuck. What a disaster, dude. What a disaster. Wait, what the hell? All right, here we go. All right, let's try. Let's try. Give me 50% chance. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Good tidings we bring. No, I edited the party, didn't I, Shah? Yeah, because this was a 50% chance. Okay, well, we got our mood boost anyway. I'm a professional streamer. Sure. Yeah, definitely. All right, the rice harvest is coming along nicely. Okay, we've got a raid coming in. Kind, fast learner, psychically dull. No negatives. This looks like somebody I wouldn't mind wanting to have in my colony. I still like those traits, man. I still like those traits. Let's go see if we can't plink a couple of shots into them and bleed them out. Oh, they're aggroed now. Gotta be careful here. Shooting could use some work. Yeah, I don't disagree with you. I just need a couple of shots. I need one good shot on the leg. And that should help us a lot here. There we go. In the leg too. Huge. All right, that's gonna make our job a lot easier now. No, I'm pretty sure even at 13 they have the adult hitbox, don't they? Because it's at the age 13 that they get the adult hitbox from the game. Hold on, chat. We're getting a phone call. Hello, this is the Bloody Drongo Rimworld hotline. How can I help you today?
Hello Elder Drongo, Mayo Connoisseur. Rimmer of Worlds, Slapper of Tails,
Okay.
Barn Builder, Leg Pegger.
Okay.
Whose egg, while growing wrinkly, outshines the sun.
Okay.
When starting a new tile, but not a new run, did you feel like it was important to leave so many to die, so you could reduce the average age of your settlement? With this brutish, underdeveloped colony just starting out in a rough world, do you think you would use a hot young stud blacksmith who wants to travel to the rim?
That's crazy, dude. No, I have no need for a hot young stud blacksmith, as you so say. Thanks for calling. Bye. Are they? I know there was like lots of debuffs for being under 18, but I thought that the hitbox for 13 was the same, like, because they go from being a small child hitbox to a medium adult hitbox. I didn't realize there was like an in-between. Right, okay, we don't kill. We don't kill. Hitbox is based on body size. Teenagers are a 0.8. Oh, okay, gotcha, okay. Well, now we know. Oh, actually, we need to keep you away from the traps, don't we? I also need to set up a prison room for this person too. Yeah, I don't need no blacksmith, dude. Okay, don't get killed by these guys, please. Just bleed out on the ground there. Do me a favor. No, don't kill him. Don't kill him. Wait, are they not going to fight back? Oh my god, dude, this is pathetic. I feel bad. I feel bad. It's cringe. It's cringe. Oh no, he's fighting back. Oh, he's downed. Yes. Okay, he's not dead. I thought for sure he was going to die there. I thought for sure he was going to die. Okay, just in time. We got our prison room up and running. You have 0 medical. You have good medical. Let's tend. Whew. Oh no, Oak Dragon had a mental break. Okay, hang on. This is not the time, Oak Dragon. Why are we so unhappy? Oh, pain. Oh, that's not... Okay. That's not our guy. Oh, we're just hungry. Okay, that's fine. It's gonna be a close thing, yeah. Especially now that we're doing it with hoof hands. Oh man, Pocket Monster might have a break here as well. Come on. Come on. Come on. Please. Don't break. Just a little more. Don't break. Oh my god, you're a hero. You're a hero. Good job, Pocket Monster. Good job. God lord, man. That was a close thing. It's a close thing. Let's go get some food. Okay, alright. Oak Dragon is no longer... Whoopsie-daisies. Okay, well. Okay. 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 It's fine. It's fine, chat. We're just cutting the dead weight. We're just cutting the dead weight. It's fine. The annoying thing is that we had so much starvation that I didn't even think that we hadn't been feeding our paralytic abasia person. Rough, man. That's really rough. Oh, you know what? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Looking like a snack, dude. Looking like a snack. Oh, hell yeah. Pocket Monster is so happy. Raw cannibalism. Hell yeah, boy. Oh, my God. He just ate the head off of them. 145. Thank you for gifting a sub to Spiral. Big Woos, Big Danex. It's brutal. Brutal. We'll take it though. The rice should be ready tomorrow though, at least. We got to do what we got to do, chat. That's it. We ate a leg and a head. God. Man, Rimworld, huh? What a game. What a game. Oh, come on, game, please. Not like this. A Neanderthal now? Sanguine. Oh my god. 50 years old with asthma. Good crafting, good plants. Capable of none. Do we recruit? Do we try and recruit them? Alright, we're fully fed right now. Let's go plink some shots at this Neanderthal. Otherwise they're gonna eat up my oh, it's foggy rain right now. Of course it is. That's not gonna help us out much. Beggars can't be choosers, that is true. Alright, well let's just get ourselves prepared just in case we do end up recruiting old mate here. Foggy rain is not going to help our accuracy at all. But we are up to 3 shooting, so we have improved. Yeah, it looked good, Ananda. Yeah, you know I love Biscoff shit. I'm a Biscoff fiend. Oh, there we go. Oh, in the left leg too. Let's go. Oh, I cut that a little bit low, late rather. Yo, what's up, big dog bees? Good to see bees. Welcome in. Oh, hell yeah. I bet that was good. Hot little Biscoff brownie. All ooey and gooey. Don't mind if I do. Oh my god, please. Yes! Get him! Lock him up! This could be big dog bees right here if we can recruit them. Could be. What's our shooting skill at now? Ooh, we're nearly up to level 4. Oh, we hit him again. 14 hours. Level 4 shooting. Let's go. Huge. We're just plinking away, chat. We're just plinking away. Nice. Alright, they're beginning their assault. Dead in 10 hours. I think we just need to get one more good shot on them, and then we should be able to just run back and let them bleed out by themselves and then rescue them. That's the game plan here. Did we ever get this cell made? No, we didn't. Can we get this made so that we're ready to handle another prisoner potentially? Nice. All right, that's it. That's it. We're just gonna kite them around now. B says, I hope I get recruited and somebody eats my flesh. Damn, we should have recruited you as this person. We just ate their whole ass head off, dude. Oh, some chickens just joined us. Yo, let's go. Chickens. Huge. I wouldn't mind some little pet chickies. Oh, death in 5 hours. Come on. Come on, just go have a little dirt nap for a minute and I'll rescue you, okay? Got a little prison cell just waiting here for you. It's got your name on it. Melak. Listen, chickens are pretty cool. I think chickens are pretty cool. Man, Oatracken got that good social. Alright, let's get Pocket Monster back home. And then let's get Oatracken to do the kiting. We'll do a swap out. Do we think bees will taste like chicken? I reckon bees would taste like cold brew and I don't know, dude. I don't know. Something indescribable, like the void. Depression medication. Okay, well, that's kind of like the void, right? It's basically the same thing, I think. Alright, let's go eat some more human. Pocket Monster's having another little bite of our friend there. 3 hours. Oh my god, dude. You're cutting this so close, Louisa. Right, come here. Come here. Listen, look. This could be your new home. Oh yeah, that's right. You just have a little... You just lay there. I'm gonna look after you. I'm gonna look after you real good. Alright. Spoils in one... We ate the other leg now. Huge. We love to see it. Looks like our rice is nearly ready to be harvested. Thankfully. Alright, capture. We are going to need to make a... something to cook with, right? So let's put down a campfire. Okay, bills, make simple meal, do 20 is fine, yeah, sure. Here we go. Alright, who's going to be our cook? Well, not much of a choice there. It has to be Pocket Monster. 0 cooking with -3 ability. I believe in you. I believe in you, Pocket Monster. You got this. Start cooking. And we'll feed these yeah, the person with paralytic abasia died, so we've just been munching on their little corpse. Just having a little munchy munch on their corpse. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Okay, there we go. You can have some more corpse if you'd like. Are you full? You are full. Hell yeah. Okay, Oak Dragon is feeding our prisoners some of this delicious food that we just made out of rice. Lovely. So we'll convert you. So 14 resistance and 14 resistance. We're converting both. It'll take a little bit of time, but I think we'll get there. Yeah, it's going to be pretty quick. Nice. Can you refuel our campfire? That went surprisingly quickly. Oh yeah, of course, the colonist left unburied is making us unhappy. I should probably finish off the rest of our corpse before we go to bed tonight. There we go. Alright. Devishal has been eaten by Pocket Monster 77. There we go. No more leftovers, chat. It's all good. No need to do a funeral if they're, if they've all been eaten. Are we setting them on fire? Well, not anytime soon, Ananda. I promise. Maybe. We'll see. Alright, so we have barely heard of cooking. Poor cooking gene, -3, -4. So we have an effective cooking ability of -3 at the moment. Oh boy. It's so good, dude. It's so good. I am very talented, bees. But don't tell anybody, okay? Don't tell anybody. It's a secret. Just between us. Hi, Fly. What's up? Welcome in. Pocket monster. Maybe I'll just finish eating that ass. I know the feeling. What? What? Pardon? What? Sorry? Huh? Alright. Pocket monster, can you make us a new bed, please? With that inspired creativity. You have one construction, but I think you've got oh, you're not assigned to constructing. Ah. Although actually you do have the ability to do crafting. Hold on. Is there anything I can craft right now that would be useful? Yeah, probably. Okay, right. Let's start to make out a dining room here. We got 100 and odd marble bricks here. Legendary shortbow, cooking station. Cooking stations don't have quality. We'd be looking at some kind of weapon, I think, here. Maybe a sword or something might be the way to go. It did not arcade. Well, the last settlement went kablooey. The colony is still alive. Our colony is still alive. Sorry, yeah, the settlement is gone. But our overall civilization lives on. We just had to flee to another tile. That's all. Alright, we're gonna make this into a barracks, and we're gonna make it a beautiful barracks as well. We're gonna make it, it's gonna be delightful. Very pretty. These are our last two survivors. We were down to one, but we've managed to recruit Pocket Monster. So there is still hope. We're still optimistic, but we're working on recruiting 2 more.
Here comes the question for the 8 ball. The 8 ball. The 8 ball.
Do pigskins taste like delicious bacon? Bacon.
Ah! Yes. Oh. Good to know. Apparently they do taste of bacon. Delightful.
Arc_editor.
You bloody
Subscribe for
legend.
30 months and says.
Arc_editor. Big woos, big Danex. Thank you for the 30-month resub. Thank you for choosing to use your Prime sub with us. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. We have a royal visitor. Oh. This seems a little bit beyond our ability right now, but thanks for thinking of us. Thanks for thinking of us. We are eating without a table right now, that is true. Okay, we have converted Baresh here to our colony, to our religion. So let's recruit them. Little bit by little bit, we're making progress here, chat. From humble beginnings. Lovely. God, the cooking takes us so long. It's so slow. Oh my god. Oh good, old mate has gone berserk. Alright, let's go give him a clubbing. Edakeen are pretty dangerous in melee, so we do need to be a little bit mindful of how this goes, but I think we should be okay. There we go, yep. Nice work. Nice work, Oak Dragon. Yeah, just a couple of bruises. They're already pretty injured, so I figured that'd go alright. The old compliance stick, that's right. And a little bit of jade there. Now, we aren't replanting the rice too frequently, but once Pocket Monster starts to get a bit more skill, they'll be able to produce crops and food a lot faster. We could probably also... I mean, Oak Dragon is still capable of doing planting and cutting and helping out with that, so we'll get this resown. We do still have berries that we can harvest as well, which we can turn into meals now, which will be good. Probably pick up old mate. There we go. Alright, he's being looked after. Perfect. Okay, certainty's going down. There we go. Now Oak Dragon's getting involved and helping out with the plant stuff. We're on level 3. Level 5, and it's going up quickly. For Pocket Monster, very good. There's a nice amount of raw food. You love to see it. So we ate your friend. Colonist died debuff. We're gonna have to deal with that. Awful bedroom. Want human meat. Okay, well, maybe we should have given you a slice of your friend. Ooh. Have we been recruiting? Oh, is it because they're incapacitated we can't interact with them to recruit? Maybe. Or it might also be because they're sleeping.
In tonight's news, forecast for impending doom as Shane re-emerges from the woodwork.
Hi Shane, good to see you. Welcome in. This is the same run, new tile, new settlement tile. We had to abandon the last tile we had, and we've set up shop elsewhere. Yeah, we sent our man in black to continue on the legacy of our colony elsewhere. Oh. Okay, bees. Okay. I see how it is. So you have chosen blackmail. Got it. Got it. We're hanging in there, Hallie. Settlement Mark II is going well. Heat wave for 4.2 days. Gene pack furry tail. Okay, there's definitely somebody in chat who's excited at the prospect of that. Honor, Glitterworld medicine, and silver. +2 honor won't be enough to get us onto Psycasting, will it? No, Shane, we can't reclaim the old tile because we had to abandon it, so we can't go back. We had a long debate at the start of stream about what we should do about the old tile, but that was the ultimate decision we made, is that overall, the best decision was to abandon the old tile.
Emmental, Swiss and Brie. I've got no issue with lactose. Give me some, you will see. Yeah, it's just some cheese cultures. Some people would shit themselves, but
Curly will
all I'm asking, baby,
feed me
cheese right in my mouth.
Hi, Curly. Good to see you. Welcome in. How are you today? Thanks for joining us. Here to support my nipply Batman cosplay. Okay. Good to know, Curly. Thank you. Bees, can you have a talk to Curly about when it's appropriate to talk to your friends about their nipples? Because I think she needs to have some kind of intervention. Am I doing a nipply cosplay? No, and I've not volunteered as such, but Curly has volunteered me to do one. I mean, I could do a Batman cosplay. We already have a sub goal for this month. If we hit our monthly sub goal, we're gonna do a week of train games. But we can have a secondary sub goal for a nipply Batman cosplay. I don't mind. I'd be happy to do it. Thrilled even. Excited. Visibly excited to do it. How does nipply Batman work? Have you ever seen... which Batman was it? I am Googling nipply Batman right now, so pray for me. Here we go. Here we go. Let's bring it up here. So, if you remember this Batman here... Hang on. Can I get the image? There we go. If you remember this Batman here, you will notice that despite being a very smooth and sensual armor design, it does have visible bat nipples. And Curly has been obsessed. Curly has been obsessed with bat nipples for a while now. And you know what? Well, I'm happy to give the people what they want. If the people want a nipply Batman cosplay, I'd be thrilled to do it. Yeah. Is that right, Penny? Amazing. Amazing. Oh god, we're hungry again, chat. We're hungry again. It's time to go gather some berries. Super obsessed with those nips. Scarred Vulcan, congratulations on reaching 100 stream streak. Can we get some applause in chat for our 100 streaker? Holy cow. They said it couldn't be done. They said it shouldn't be done. And they were all wrong. Let's go, dude. Congratulations, Scarred Vulcan. Thank you so much. You know where to find the... You know where to find the form to fill out your request for your 100 stream streak. Timbo, thank you for gifting us up to Bat Nipples. Valk gifting us up to Bipples. We're getting closer to our train sub goal as well. Thank you, chat. Hi, Baku. Good to see you. Oh, that's a very, very specific nickname, Elder Totoro. Very specific. Arc Editor says, I think that cosplay might be my line where I start paying you not to do it. Okay, I'm listening. My wallet is open, as always. Hashtag sellout, by the way. How are you today, Curly? How's your day going? Yeah, you know, it's tough out here on the streets, bees. We got to do what we can to make a buck. Even if that is blackmailing people with the threat of nipple-themed cosplays. Can we do one for doing it and one for not doing it? The one that meets it first wins. How would that even work, Curly? How would that even work? I'm not saying no, I just don't understand the logistics. Toby says, I would love a nipple-themed cosplay. I know you do. I would do. I know, yes. That makes sense. Everything that I have learned about you over the years, Toby, tells me that this is not a lie. Okay. Little psychic soothe there. We love to see it. Okay, Curly. All right. I'm not ignoring it. I'm just asking you how. I feel like it's a pretty basic question. It's not my fault if you can't... it's not very big business of you to make a suggestion without an actionable plan to bring it to fruition. Lots of manual calculations. Oh, God. Oh, I don't like doing manual things. There we go. We got another conversion. Hello, this is the Bloody Drongo Rimworld hotline. How can I help you today?
Good day, Rimworld hotline.
Good day.
I don't have a noob question yet this morning.
Okay.
I need to know if I should leave for work now or play another 30 minutes of Rimworld.
You should probably...
My commute is about 40 minutes. I don't have any requirements in the next 90 minutes.
You should probably just go to work now while you're thinking about it, because otherwise you're going to sit there to play 30 minutes of Rimworld and then you're going to be leaving in an hour and a half. So, my good life advice is to leave now. Or just call out of work. Yeah, that's also another good choice. Yeah, Bees is on it. Thanks for calling. Bye. Dude, if I had $1 for every time I've been like, okay, just one last thing in Rimworld, and then I'm just like literally there 3 hours later, just like one last thing, I'd be retiring, genuinely retiring. Yeah, there's no such thing as playing 30 minutes of Rimworld. It's not possible. It wasn't Drew, bless. Oh my God, wait. No, my baby chickens are eating my... eating my food in my storage. Get out of here, you little shits. Why did they hatch so quickly? I've got fridge chickens. They hunger for the oats. God lord, dude. Get them out of here. Get them out. Time to turn them into nuggies. I might have to build a pen to keep them in or something. I don't necessarily want chickens, but I've got chickens, so guess we're doing this now, I suppose. They're gonna wake up and they're gonna eat my food, dude. Oh god, Oak Dragon's gone on an insulting spree. Why are we unhappy? Oh, your friend died and we ate them. You know what? Fair enough. I actually forgot about that. I actually forgot. If I lived here, I would wake up and eat all of your food too. Okay, bees. Oh my god, a squirrel self-tamed. We now have a pet squirrel that's also going to be eating all of my food. Outstanding. Yeah, you know what? I think they may actually have a point. They might actually be justified in their big feelings right now. Got some big emotions happening. Oh shit, the bed. Oh no. Okay, hang on. Get a club. Oak Dragon, you better beat them off. Okay, Pocket Monster, get in there. Oak Dragon, fight back. You started this. Oak Dragon. Oak Dragon. Please. Okay, alright. We beat them off. It's fine. How badly injured is Oak Dragon? Okay, not too bad. Oh, boy. Okay. Well, we had to beat them off with a club. It's they attacked us. Well, admittedly, while Oak Dragon was in the middle of an insulting spree against them, but you know, it still counts. You can't say that. Oh, wait, what? Oh my god, now another one's gone berserk. Oh, fuck me. I'm less excited about going toe-to-toe with a fully oh, I haven't home zoned any of this, have I? I'm less excited about going toe-to-toe with a fully healthy Neanderthal. This could be... Oh, dude, this actually might be... This could be the end of the colony. Like, unironically, this has the potential to go very wrong. Oh my god. That is literally the worst, most unlucky outcome possible. The chances of getting beaten straight to death with fists is so unlikely. That's so unlikely. My bad luck has continued. God lord, dude. And why is Oak Dragon in a corner behind a wooden trap? Oh my god, he just punched my squirrel to death. Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, Oak Dragon, be safe. Don't do it. Oh my god, no. Come on. Go away. How are you not dead? Bro, Neanderthals are the fucking worst. I swear to God. Swear to God they're the worst. How did you punch off my finger, you little shit? Oh my God, dude. This is so bad. This is so bad. There is like, the stakes in this are so high. We've got like nearly 100 hours playtime invested into this playthrough. If we lose now, we lose everything. There is no take backsies. This is it. This is everything. This is for all the marbles. God, bro, that sucks so bad. I thought, you know, I thought there was a good chance we could get down there, but the chances of getting actually killed outright is so... It's so low. I think we've just got to let Because we're now back down to having only one person who can feed. So I think we've just got to... let this person die. I don't think we can recruit them anymore. I don't think we can keep them fed. I think we just got to focus on trying to recruit old mate here. They sure do, Elder Totoro. Yeah, that's why it's, we gotta try and get all the achievements in one run. That's the whole challenge. So yeah, we got a lot invested in this. Okay. Right. Well, that's very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate situation. Yeah, Pocket Monster. You got punched to death. You got punched to death by a Neanderthal. An unarmed Neanderthal just punched you to death. At this point, I can't help but blame you. Oh no! Oh my god, Randy really said fuck you, dude. Randy really said fuck you. We've now got the plague. Our manipulation is 48%. This is rough, dude. This is rough. Let's tend. See how we go here. Probably pretty unlikely. 37% tend is not too bad, actually, considering the circumstances. Let's move old mate into a nicer cell. Just so we can have a light to actually tend them with. A mad bison. Oh my god, bro. Randy, please calm the fuck down, my guy. I need this bison to run over one of the wooden traps and bleed to death, otherwise we're dead. We have no food inside our base either. Old mate is starving. We are close to starving. We are running out of options here. We could try and grab this corpse and eat the corpse. Just raw cannibalism. It would probably make us pretty sad, but it might have to be the way we do this. Okay, right. Let's go over here. Let's grab this. Let's bring corpses into this and then haul that. Come on, bring it back inside. Bring it back inside. There we go. Alright. Okay, now we need to change the prisoner diet to allow food. Boy. That's good news. Good news. Won't the animal break the door? No. Not in one go. They might swing at it a couple of times, so they're not going to break it. Where do I change their food? I've forgotten. It's under health, isn't it? There we go. Lavish. Raw corpses. Here we go. Wait, why? What? Lavish? Allows human-like corpses. Yes. Why? I love how chat's like flooded with messages of like, oh my god, I went away to do this. Chat, this is your fault for not paying attention. For not sitting here with this on your main monitor, not looking. This is all chat's fault. Oh good, the bison will bleed to death now at least, so that's good news. Okay, now it's updated, and oh my god, it's feeding them the wrong corpse. Are you joking? Go back inside, Oak Dragon. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Go back inside. Wait, what? Why won't it let me feed this corpse to it, but it'll let me feed my own colonist to it? What the fuck? Huh? What? No, I select all human-like corpses. All human-like corpses. What? I'm pussing. It is lavish. We already did that, Toshi.
Wicked wit.
The door is not forbidden. This door is unforbidden. This door is unforbidden. There is a pathway to get there. Do Neanderthals count as large corpses? I don't think so, do they? Like, I can actively manually consume them. I just can't feed them to them. All right. Oh, hi, Wit. You're still here. That's good to see you. Oh, dear, dude. You know, some days things just don't go your way. And today is one of those days. So, we can't do anything with old mate here. We can't feed him. So we're just waiting for this bison to bleed out at the moment, which is going to take a hot second, it seems. No, because the prisoner's ideology is our ideology. So we have cannibalism as preferred. Such a banger, Wit. Such a banger. Pollution problem. 90 toxic waste packs. Okay, I don't need this. Get rid of that. Get it out of here. Yeah, I can't think of a single reason why we cannot feed old mate discourse.
The 8-ball. The 8-ball. The 8-ball.
Will Drongo be able to pull this colony out of its nosedive?
Wait, what the fuck? What was that? Oh, they went to sleep. That's why I can't chat.
Outlook is good. Outlook is also software.
Okay, where is this bison gone, dude? Oh, there it is. Okay. It's unconscious. Okay, thank goodness. Right. Let's grab that. Let's eat that meal. Hi, Vector. This is the same playthrough. We had to abandon the last tile though. It got overrun by mechanoids, so we had to abandon ship. Also, I can't feed old mate either corpses. Wait, hang on. So, what? Allowed food lavish. What about, okay, what about if I give him that? Is that gonna do it? So why can I not... I've done it before. I've fed whole corpses to prisoners before. They are part of my ideology, yes. Yes, we've covered this. They are part of my ideology. They are very specifically part of my ideology. They have cannibalism approved. We have them set to cannibal, and it didn't work. We had them set to lavish. Lavish is set up so that they will eat corpses. Human corpses, both colonist and non-colonist corpses. Do I have to... Oh, I didn't allow large corpses. That's what it is. That's what it is. That must be it. No? No, apparently that's not it. I can't butcher them. That's the problem. Oak Dragon is incapable of cooking. If it was as simple as just simply butchering something, I would have no shortage of food. But I can't. Because I literally am not allowed to. So, ripperonis. Haul the corpse into the cell. That's not a bad idea, actually. Yeah, good idea. Good idea. They might be incapacitated, though. I'm not sure. Do they have a jaw injury? Nope. Oh, wait, no, they do have 0% eating. Oh, wait, is it because of the malnutrition in the plate? They're too unconscious to eat? Wait, then why was I able to feed them a regular meal then? Because it did let me feed them a regular meal earlier, or at least gave me the option to. This is so confusing, dude. Well, this isn't getting any better. If we aren't able to feed them anything, I think they just die. I think they just die. There's nothing I can do about it, really. Incapacity only eats the eating speed. Yeah, but if it's 0%, can they not eat? But they don't have a jaw injury. I don't know, dude. I'm so weird. I don't understand what's going on here. Can I feed them the berries at least? Yes, I can feed them berries. I just can't feed them a corpse. Even though every permission says that they can. It may not matter even because they do have the plague, so that could be a much more significant problem. Although I think our tending at the moment is good enough that we are catching up. Is it because the corpse needs more to process? No. There is specifically a thing where you can do raw cannibalism. You just eat raw food, raw corpses. It's specifically something that Rimworld allows you to do. There is nothing we need to do to the corpses to make them edible. There's some weird interaction here that I'm missing or not understanding that is stopping us from being able to do this. At 0 eating, they cannot eat a corpse, meals, and raw foods that are smaller and easier to feed them. Oh. Well, okay. That's interesting. There you go. Today I learned. It sure is, Telenartho. It sure is. Okay, Lynx just ate one of our chickens. We might be able to... Oh, dude. A 17% 10 quality on the plague is not good. That may not be enough to... It's not an ideology restriction. please stop asking about the ideology. I've already discussed this and told you and showed cannibalism preferred on this religion. It's nothing to do with the ideology.
Will I get in trouble with law enforcement if I try to Google a solution to this problem?
And we died from the plague. Fuck, man. God damn it.
Look, it's doubtful. It's really, really doubtful. Like, I mean, it's basically an impossibility. Frankly, I'm shocked that you would even ask.
Randy has got it out for me tonight. Life has got it out for me tonight. I've had a shitty, unlucky day. And the luck has translated into the evening tonight. God damn it. Alright, well. Back to square one, I guess. Nothing we can do about that. We're back to square one. Oh boy. What a shitty old day, huh? What a shitty old day. At least we can... We need to bury Pocket Monster. At least we can have a funeral for them, which might help the mood debuff. Milak. Alright, let's go ahead, get Pocket Monster assigned to that, and get them buried there. So we can at least get rid of the -10 debuff to mood. There we go, lovely. Let's clean up this as well. Where is the nearest berry bush? For when we absolutely need to start eating again. Here we go. Some berry bushes over here that we can try and make a go at. Alright, clean this up. Get it looking a little bit cleaner. And let's also allow chunks to be stored in here and get rid of this out of our bedroom so it's no longer quite as ugly. And then go grab some berries. The good news is that we can just make our life really simple right now by just focusing on the bare minimum. We aren't juggling a lot of things. Alright, getting in some social needs. Getting in some recreation. 9 days left on that. Look change. Human meat desired. But we can't prepare any human meat, and I don't want to take the hit for raw cannibalism at the moment. I pretty desperately need to get my traps made back up, especially as a solo now. We need to do some more tree cutting. Yeah, less mouths to feed. That is the marginal upside of this. Okay, one of our other chickens has been consumed by a lynx again. That's okay. We do have a rice harvest, but the issue with rice over berries is that we don't have any way of processing the rice into meals, and the food poisoning and unhappiness debuff from eating raw rice is significantly greater than raw berries. Welcome back, Sound Guru. Welcome back. Alright, we're gonna need to get up and grab some food now. So let's go ahead and do that. Okay, let's haul those two groups back. Alright, we're fully healed. Good news. Alright. So that's good news. We've got a little bit of berries there. We need wood desperately to remake our traps. There is a dead bison there that, again, we would be able to eat if we had the ability to cook. But alas, we do not. We might as well gather up as much rice as we possibly can right now, just so we do have a fallback. That probably makes a lot of sense. I'm not going to bother replanting this, however. But while it's ready, we might as well. It does give us some plant skill too, so we're leveling that up slowly. It's one of the delicious combos. Classic combo meal right there. Okay, let's get Oak Dragon to prioritize harvesting this and this, just so we got some berries to eat. Pull that back. Could we plant strawberries, or does it need high skill? I think it needs 5 growing for strawberries, or is it 7? Hang on, let's take a look here. It is higher, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's 5. 5's growing skill. So once we get to 5, yes, we can grow strawberries, but we're still a good chunk away from that at the moment. I can also harvest some ambrosia. That might not be a terrible idea. Just so we got some drugs to trade and a little bit of an extra mood boost for when we need it. Okay. Overall mood is not too bad, though, fortunately. I feel absolutely awful about this right now. Oh, that berry bush is up for harvesting again. We'll grab that. Bree Air, thank you for the 15 stream streak. I appreciate that, homie. Hope you're doing well today. Alright, we'll go harvest those two when we wake up. God, the blood is everywhere, though. Holy. I wouldn't mind getting another Christmas tree made. It's going to be expensive on the resources, but I'd like the chance of getting a second colonist. The chances of things just going wrong with only one person is, it's just too damn high. It's too risky having all of our eggs in one basket. At least, if we have a second colonist, we're got a margin of error at least. Hi, Bree.
That is the sound of Bree Air.
Bree Air. Hello, Bree. Good to see you. Shane, thank you for the 120 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Congratulations. Let's get you hauling that. There we go. Hang on. Can you haul this? Okay, there we go. Got back. There we go. Big Doom. Big Doom. It's very, yeah, honestly, this is the worst position we've been in for a long while. I was sticking my finger in here and whirling it around for like a solid 10 minutes. And then they sure are. That's why I've marked them to be harvested.
Game over, man. It's game over.
Not quite yet, Shane. Not quite yet. We're gonna put our whole ass into this and try and survive.
Dun, 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 dun. Rage Factory. Dun, 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 dun. Rage Factory. Dun, 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 dun. Rage Factory.
Hello, Rage. Good to see you. Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Hello, hello. Oh boy. I guess we're too close to, yeah, when we were harvesting it, we're too close to the corpses. That's annoying. An exotic goods trader. Okay. Don't suppose you've got any people. Huh? Don't suppose you got any people. Alright, what do you got? Do you want to join me? Where's your trader? Oh, they're over there. I'll sell them my chickens. Do they have anything that I want? No. No, they do not. My chickens are just running around getting murdered anyway, so I might as well sell it for the silver. It has to be to a slaver, creative clause, so it has to be to a specific type of trader. I was just talking smack. I knew the exotic goods traders don't have them. Or they won't trade in them. Oh, good. What do you have to tell me, Sangur? What is it now? Hi, Burska. Good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, nice. How'd you go with the draft? Did it go well? Oh my god, can we stop botching this construction, please? I'm begging you. Get it together. Oh, nice. The triple bolt to the face. Holy shit. Okay, 6 plasteel for free. I can't do anything with 6 plasteel, but it's better than a kick to the jaw. So I'll take it. 5-2, that's good, man. Well done. Well done. What color did you draft? Okay, gotcha. Nice. All right, we're cleaning up. Let's do a little bit more harvesting. Let's cut down a few more trees. The food situation isn't completely untenable right now. I just hope we get a chance to recruit somebody else soon. Because it is looking fairly bleak. I wouldn't... Actually, you know what? We could probably use getting the Christmas tree made as a point of priority at this point. Once that trap is remade, that might be the way to go. Oh, boy. Boy, oh boy. Can we man in black again? We can, yes. Yes. If we really need to. But we have so little opportunities to do it that it's like... We're not going to frivolously man in black if we don't need to. I need that buffer. There's only so many points we can get. So... And man in black will naturally will only occur once every 60 days in game. So you definitely don't want to be squandering it if you can avoid it. Alright, we need 70 wood for this. Beautiful. Yeah, there's a few berry bushes down here that we can harvest, so let's get that done. How's our planting going? We're over halfway to level 5 now, plants. Once we get to level 5, we can plant strawberries, which would be a game changer if we aren't able to recruit anybody anytime soon. Alright, let's chop down a couple more trees. Looks like we're gonna go grab some steel. Hopefully we get 20 steel from this. God, it's slow though. Oh my god, 1 mining. Oof. Okay, transport pod crash. Fulton. Not affiliated. Iron-willed and tough with good cooking. But asthma. Beggars can't be choosers though. Fulton? I would love to have you join our colony, buddy. I would be honored. Now, I just need Oak Dragon not to break right now. Okay, right. Rescue. So with rescuing, there is a chance that they will just straight up immediately join us, which would be great. That's the best case scenario. We just need another pair of hands. We can always capture them. If they try to leave us, we can always try and capture. And go on another day. A low psychic drone. Oh my god. And okay, that horse is gonna run over all my traps, isn't it? That might be GG, chat. That might be fucking GG. We've just gotten sick from malaria. God damn it, dude. Randy is really not our fan. I've been saying all night, my luck has felt awful all week. All week this week, my luck has felt rotten. And that isn't changing. Come on, give me a good tend. Blue medicine, self-tend. 45% might be good enough. That might actually be good enough. Okay, the horse has walked over the trap. Which means we might be able to get outside soon. At least. Okay, so 45% is just enough to keep us just behind malaria. It's basically matched. Identically matched. So if we want to beat malaria, we need to get more than 45% 10 quality. And if we're going to beat it, we're going to have to build a wooden torch in here for when we tend next. Well, actually, no. You know what is more resource efficient is just moving the blue medicine into the bedroom. I don't know why I'm not doing that. Alright, blue medicine. And make it important. Haul it. Alright, so at least... Whoa! Where do you think you're going, oh dragon? Go rest up. That angry horse is still out there. Dude, last couple of days, Rage, have been rough, man. It's been rough. Okay, wow. Actually, no, we are just ahead on malaria. Just ahead. Okay, so this is actually fine. Food is looking not great, though. This may be a time to consume some ambrosia, though. I don't actually remember how much nutrition it gives us, though. Not a terrible amount. It'll keep us... It'll keep us happy for a little while, at least. Yeah, it's just not been... I mean, nothing horrible's happened, but it's just been one of those days where it feels like nothing's gone my way. And it feels like a continuation of Rimworld last night, and then Rimworld tonight as well. But who knows? Maybe Fulton here will join us. Tend in 3 hours. You know what? Do we run the risk now? No. You know what? No. Let's not tend now. I want to get the 3 hours whilst we still have positive. Oh, are you sleeping? I think they're sleeping. Okay, they're not Manhunter anymore. Okay, cool. Right. That means first priority is to cut down a tree, and I need to replace this trap because we need our security up. I also need to feed old mate here. Keep them fed. Okay, how are we looking on the tending? 1 hour. Okay, now we tend. Okay, Fulton's gotten food poisoning from eating the berries, but that's okay. Better him than me. 38% quality. Oh my god. This is why we put it off for as long as possible, because we have a very slight buffer now, but I think 38 is going to be just behind. Dude, we're in big trouble here. We're in big trouble. Alright, we've eaten that. How's our mood? Oh god, yeah, of course, because we still have the low psychic drone as well. Randy, man, Randy's just... Yeah, he's just got it in for me at the moment. So our mood is pretty low. It might be worth trying to hard focus trying to get this Christmas tree done. I don't know... I need more food, though. I need food. Okay, right. Let's get up. Let's get some food. You're good for food. Right, let's go straight for the steel. Let's go straight for the steel. Let's go and get that mined. Is our manipulation slowed from the malaria? Is that what's happening here? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay, I'm just going to play it out. Come on. I need the steel. Please. Please. Come on. Okay, yeah, 38% has now put us behind. Come on, Oak Dragon. You can do it. You can do it. Alright, 22 steel. Haul that back. I need that steel back ASAP. Okay. Consume the ambrosia. Beautiful. Alright, now I need like a 50% 10 quality, please. Please, Oak Dragon. 50% or better. Please. Please. I'll take it. 48 might just be enough to keep us in the game. We're 2% behind right now. That might just be enough. Okay, so we're feeding Fulton here. Good stuff. Alright, so we got the steel we need for this. I need some wood now. So let's prioritize trying to get that harvested. Okay, there we go. Nice. Just don't botch it, please. Okay, alright. I need to eat first, though. Let's not get too hyper-focused on this. How's our health doing? It's not looking good. It's not looking good. Oh, boy. Can we eat the berries, please? Thank you. I just don't need you breaking right now. I really don't. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. We have been blessed by Iron Jesus. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Alright, chat. If you would like to join the colony... you're going to type the word HAT in chat. H-A-T. Alright. This is where our luck turns around, chat. Fulton has joined us. He doesn't have the medical to save Oak Dragon. We're still better off self-tending with 8 medical. And especially considering he's still very injured. But... we aren't all, like, all in one, all of our eggs in one basket. Hat in chat. Hat's in chat. Can he butcher and cook? He sure can. He's got 10 cooking. 10 cooking. He's a pro. He's an absolute pro. Thanks for the follows. Much appreciated. Alright, chat. Hat in chat. If you'd like to join, last opportunity to get those hats in chat, everybody. Last opportunity. Come on. Come on, Oak Dragon. Please. Please. Make it. God, you're so slow. We are not catching up on the malaria at all. Alright, let's come back to this tomorrow. Oak Dragon might just be straight up dead here. I don't know if there's anything we can do about this. We're 3% behind. Alright. Self-tend. Come on. Give me the best you got, Oak Dragon. Give me the best you got. Fulton is starving. Okay, I need you to get up and consume sheer ambrosia. What was that 10 quality? 39%. Fuck, I think Oak Dragon dies, dude. I think Oak Dragon just straight up dies here. Oh man, that's rough. God damn it. Yeah, but we're still at risk of losing our religion again, and I don't really want to have to go through that. We want to keep this going as good as possible. Because Fulton isn't our religion. Yeah, we're 3% behind still. We're just 3%. Dude, malaria's like... It's rough, man. Right. Let's try and finish building this tree. There we go. Alright, we can do it in 1 day. I knew it had to be close. I knew it had to be close. We've got 1 day until we can do another festival. If we can survive until then, there is a 50% chance, if it goes well, that we'll be able to recruit another one of our faction. 50% chance. It's not a lot, but it's a chance, and that's all we need. All I need is a chance, baby. Yeah, we're like 4% behind now. Okay, can you prioritize cooking? Let's make some meals up at least. Oh boy, okay. Alright. Let's tend again. Let's tend again. Come on. Last blue medicine. Come on, Oak Dragon. I know you've got a good tend left in you somewhere. Oh, actually, hang on. We should probably... Hold on. Hold on. Let's clean this up first. Make it nice and clean. Then tend. Here we go. Come on. 61%! Oh my god. Okay. Okay. There's a chance, chat. There's a chance. That does mean we do need to now start to prioritize harvesting some heal root. Because, yeah, we do not have, transport pod crash. Orphan named Fur. Okay. 14. Lazy, incapable of caring. I can't take this on right now. I just can't. Hang in there, Oak Dragon. Hang in there. Alright, we're back within 3% again. That's good. Let's not make quite as many meals as we got here. Hang on. Stay at 10. Alright, I think we go unconscious from malaria soon, so we do need to do this as soon as possible. We're back within 2%. Oh my god. Oak Dragon might live this. We might actually live this. As long as the last tend is a good one, we might actually live. This would be crazy. We're within a percent now. Come on, Oak Dragon, you got this. I believe. I believe. Fulton, I'm gonna need... Oh, we got heat stroke? Jesus, okay. I'm gonna need you to harvest some heal root, please, so we got some on hand. I'm begging you. Okay, that's all I needed. Medicine. There we go. Okay. Hold that. Thank you. Alright, 79, 79. We can tend again in 0.4 hours. Okay, right. Begin. Come on. Give me a good one. Please. I have had so much unfortunate moments. I deserve some good luck. Give me that 50% roll here. Where's Oak Dragon going? Oak Dragon just left. Oh my god, bro. Okay, well. Oh, okay, right. We've got 0.4 hours. We're both at 82%. This next tend is make or break. It needs to be 50% or better. And we've only got herbal medicine left. Oh my god, dude. Jesus. Hello, this is the Bloody Drongo Rimworld hotline. How can I help you today?
Hello, hello. Many moons ago, when I was a young little doe, I dated this bro, who was upset when I called him a beau. I told him his proportions was on point, that his body was everybody's endpoint. Would you, dear streamer Drongo, consider this a bad or good compliment? Thanks for your opinion.
I think that's probably a good compliment. Well, actually, no. It's a weird compliment, but I think it's a fine compliment. I think it is a compliment. Thanks for calling. Bye. Oh, it's over, chat. It's over. 26% quality tend. Oh my god. If Oak Dragon dies, the religion just gets deleted again from the save file, so I might get a little bit cheeky and continue it on Fulton. Because I don't want to have to deal with it deleting my religion again. Oh, not enough, Vex. Not enough to make it a meaningful difference at this point. 26% is too low. Force convert before he dies? How do you mean force convert before he dies? Oh, right. Yeah. In dev mode. Yeah, sure. Yeah, it deletes it, amateur S. Yeah, we discovered this last stream. It's pretty bullshit in my opinion. I don't like it as a feature. IDO. Yeah. All right. There we go. Truly, truly tragic. Alright, let's haul that back. It's hot. We're in serious pain. Life is hard. Life is hard. Okay, Oak Dragon is now officially incapacitated. The malaria is gonna take them. They carried on the good name of the colony for as long as they possibly could. We gave them every possible chance we could. But it wasn't enough. Oh my god, Fulton's gonna get heat stroke and die here in a minute. Good god. There's never a dull moment. We're gonna have to assign constructing. What's our construction skill? 0. Oh, fuck. 0 construction colonists. Okay. That's going to work out well for us. Okay, yeah, we're going to be botching it a lot here, I think. Okay, all right, we got that made. All right, Oak Dragon. Oak Dragon is dead. Truly a tragedy. Oh, and Fulton's had an immediate break. Oh, boy. Oh, man, Randy has been a harsh, harsh mistress this evening, I tell you what. We have struggled for every little scrap that we've got, and it hasn't been enough. Oak died from malaria. We got malaria on our only doctor. It was very, very unfortunate. And also the best chance of recruiting new people into the colony, because we did have good social skill. So recruiting new people into the colony is going to be much more difficult now for us, unfortunately. No cooking to no doctoring. Well, I mean, we are able to do nothing, and Fulton is is iron-willed and tough. But their big downside is that they do have asthma, which is definitely not ideal. But we are able to do cooking, so that's something at least. Oh my god, Fulton, please. Get it together! Please. I know, Minor. Yeah, there's greater things to be worried about than I'm a little bit hungry. At least with Iron-Willed, once we get back on track, we'll be okay. Hopefully, we'll see. I think the best thing we can do is focus on getting another Christmas tree up as soon as possible. It'll be another 20 days before we have a chance to recruit, but that's the only thing I can think of that we can reliably recruit people. Minor, thank you for gifting a sub to Amateur S. Big Woos, Big Denix, thank you. Thanks for looking out for the homies. Bro, it feels like forever. The bad day to be an unsub chatter in this channel, that's for sure. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your Drongo emotes, Amateur. Brother. Please, Fulton. I need you to lock in right now. Okay, thank you, finally. Jesus. Okay, let's keep only 8 meals now. You know what? We'll keep 6. 6 will be plenty, I think.
Always get financial and legal advice from qualified professionals where possible. Everybody has an opinion about these matters, and 99% of the time they're all fucking idiots.
Whoa! Whoa, Grandpappy. I mean, he's not wrong, but... He's not wrong, but goddamn, dude. Jesus Christ. Where's the lie? Where's the lie at? Nowhere. He's right. Jesus. Apparently so, yeah. Oh, wait, hang on. We did have enough points to reform our ideology. Did we give ourselves another festival to try and recruit? Hang on. Actually, probably not a... Hang on. Not another Christmas tree party. Which one was it? Yeah, get rid of that. Remove that. Let's do a Sky Lantern Festival. Yeah, these are the same. So we edit this. Random recruit. I think I can do that, right? Could we add in another meme? Probably not, actually. Oh, actually. Oh, I'd need a pain is virtue to get rid of corpses being ugly. Oh, we could add in a precept. Mining? Psychic rituals, scarification, raiding, trees desired, void study, apostasy, blindness, body mod, cannibalism. We've already got cannibalism preferred, charity. Yeah. No, let's just leave it at that. Let's just leave it at that. We'll keep it simple. Alright, so we've reformed our ideology. We'll give ourselves another chance here. So now we can do... Party spot? No, hang on. What is it? It's under ideology, right? Ritual spot, that's it. Oh, we can't do it straight away. Ah, okay. Well. Oh, it's because they're calendar events. They're not anytime events. I see. Okay. Did we already name the pawn? Oh, no. Yeah, right. Let's roll it off. Boom. Holly Pop, congratulations. You're in. Sorry, I completely forgot. I was so stressed about Oak Dragon dying to malaria that I completely forgot to name it. Holly Pop is our final hope. Yay, I think. Yep. Well, it's about the size of it at the moment is yay, I think. It's kind of the vibes. The colony looking exactly like you would expect after everything that we've been through. But at least we can cook. So there's that. Our plant skill isn't terrible. Just means that we're due any time now, Bubble. Any time now. Actually, where did my revolver go? Hold on. I had a revolver. It's gone. Oh, there it is. Wait, why did... Hang on, did I just type? Oh, I must have misspelt it. Okay, it's literally just there. Okay, anyway. I searched for it, but I must have mistyped revolver. That is true, Malak, yeah. I hide my shame, just as I should. Alright, So we just 3 times it now until we get all of our food planted. We get some more resources. There's nothing much more that I can do at the moment. We just got to keep playing it out and just seeing where this ends up. Which, who knows? We have been wrestling on a very thin knife edge for a very, very long time now. And I just want to get back into the swing of things. I just want to get the colony happening. I just want to get the things developing. Making forward momentum right now. That's, apparently that's too much to ask for Randy at the moment. Why is old mate just laying in bed? What? Oh, we're waiting to be tended and I haven't assigned myself to doctoring. That's why. Okay, that's why. Alright, let's get your asthma tended too. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, Rimworld has definitely got one of the best modding communities out there. I think the only one that can kind of compare is like some of the Bethesda games and probably like Minecraft or something. But Rimworld has a very, very strong, highly present, dedicated modding community. It's very, very impressive. Very impressive. Get some wood harvested. We want to be able to build this butcher table. Fundamentally, that's something that's pretty important to us going forwards. Also, gathering a bit of heal root for when we need it is a good idea too. Of course it is, Indranol. Yeah. I wouldn't mind getting some clothing too, actually. In hindsight, I should have stripped the clothing off of Oak Dragon as soon as I knew they were guaranteed to die. Because, yeah, we're going to need to do some hunting otherwise to get some textiles and make some clothes for Hollypop because they're also unhappy. Also, heading into fall and winter, we're going to struggle with heat otherwise. Let's turn off of refueling off of a passive cooler. We don't need that anymore. Hi, Crunchy. Good to see you. Welcome in. I believe you. Sorry to hear it's so hot there at the moment. What is the difference between a sprite and what Rimworld has then? Because I always thought sprites were just a 2D, like a 2D graphic. Which Rimworld has, no? Or do I just not understand what sprites are? It's usually the case. Sprites are like moving 2D. Oh, okay. I thought that had a different name. Gathering up our food at least. Cleaning up the base. Perfect. Okay, good. We don't need to home zone this anymore now that we're not keeping chickens. I don't need to home zone that. Don't need to home zone that. That's fine. Mechator Complex. Okay, interesting. A sprite is a 2D image, basically assigned to a foreground object. Okay. So is that not what the, like, a colonist pawn is in Rimworld? Is that, but, so is it fundamentally different? Or is the difference that it's animated? It's the same. Oh, okay. Rimworld definitely has sprites. Okay. Okay, got it. Got it. Got it. Okay. Alright, so we've done that. We need to cut down more trees. More trees, more good. Right now. We need some wood. I need wood. What's our wealth look like? 5,000. Oh boy. Oh, so this is a sprite? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know exactly how, like, game design and stuff works. It's a little bit of a cliff, huh? The Great Reset. It's the Great Reset.
Jonathan,
And here we see the
subscribe
absolute
for
legend
36 months
in
and
its
Jonathan.
natural habitat.
ready for my reset.
Yo, what's up, John? Good to see you. Thank you for the 3 years of support, dude. I appreciate you, homie. Thank you so much for going above and beyond to support the stream with that tier 3 subscription. It's good to see you. Chat, say hello to John. Welcome in, John. Welcome in. That's how my stock portfolio looks like. Hell yeah, brother. Amen to that. Hello, John. How would we even top this? I don't think we can.
I'm Jonathan
It's
Ong.
perfection. Oh, hi, John.
I love ponies.
It's true. John does love ponies. Big pony enjoyer. Hi, Nano Gauge. Yeah, Canard, I mean, I'm determined. I'm very disappointed that tonight has gone as poorly as it has. I genuinely thought that we'd be able to make a lot more progress. And I mean, to be fair, at points we have made progress back. It just hasn't been... all of the progress that we've made throughout tonight's playthrough has been immediately and mercilessly undone. It's, yeah. We started out tonight, John, with a single colonist left. And we're 4 hours deep, and we have one colonist left. So, we're struggling. We're struggling. At one point, we had 3 colonists with two prisoners. But then one of them died of... one of our colonists died. And then another one was murdered by one of the prisoners. Then both of the prisoners died. And then our remaining 2 colonists, the other one was killed, and then the other one got malaria and died. That is true, Valk. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, we're basically starting again without the difficulty reduction. Although I have to say that, I don't know, it just feels like a lot of the stuff doesn't necessarily have to do with difficulty related. It's just the timing of the events, like... malaria was just unlucky. That was just an unlucky event, but yeah. And then also Pocket Monster being beaten to death by an unarmed prisoner. That was also just very unfortunate. Like, obviously it happens. It can happen. It's not completely out of the question. But the amount of times that you see a colonist get beaten to death with bare hands is pretty minimal. Doesn't happen a lot. Has anything been fortunate? In fairness, Hollypop joining us was fortunate. We rescued them from a transport pod crash, and they joined without us having to recruit. That was fortunate. So we have had a little bit of luck go our way. Just certainly not enough for us to get any kind of momentum happening here so far. Well, the thing, like I said, Kazak, at the time, I'm not surprised that we lost that fight against the Neanderthal. Obviously, they are tougher, but they aren't dealing more damage. I would be much less surprised. I would be much less surprised to lose a colonist to an Edekeen, because Edekeen at least get the damage buff, right? With barehanded, with melee, right? But a Neanderthal, it's just unlucky. It's just unlucky. But we're not dead yet. We're still in it. Neanderthal, do they have 1.5? Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I'll stop complaining then. I thought they just had increased toughness. I didn't realize they had 1.5% melee damage. My bad. I thought it was just Edekeen that had the increased melee damage. Yeah, we're just edging chat right now. Will we make it? Will we won't? Will we won't? Will we not? Richard's rescue, a 62-year-old butcher. Oh my, that is so far away. 2.3 days. Yeah, no, we're not making that. I'm sorry. Apparently so, Loaf, yeah. Apparently so. It's 1.5 times melee. Oh, interesting. Yeah, okay. I knew about the damage reduction, but yeah, the increased melee damage is surprising. I think I even said at the time, at least it's not the Edekeen, because the Edekeen would be doing more damage to us. But, oh well, it is what it is. That is true. Our food situation is a lot less precarious than what we were handling before. Honestly, we don't need as much rice as we're growing at the moment. We can probably shrink this down a good bit. We are a little bit prepping with optimism that we're going to have another colonist joining us at some point, but I don't want to grow too much rice because then it's going to just increase our wealth pointlessly. Neanderthals are scary, yeah. Very much so. Speaking of Neanderthals, we have a Neanderthal. Undergrounder super immune. Okay, alright. We're obviously not going to engage this old mate in hand-to-hand. Oh shit. Okay. Sometimes raid goes wrong is on, but the meteorites from it completely missed. So, no luck there. No avoiding the raid there for us, unfortunately. Actually, let's go around this side of the building here. Come on. Nice! Good hit. Okay, now we run back. Bro, why is he faster than me? Hello? What? Why am I so slow? Oh, I have asthma. I forgot. I forgot I have asthma. I may have just killed Hollypop here. Oh, fuck me, dude. Oh my god, that is such a big misplay. Come on, please, 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 please. Please. Yes. Come on, Holy Pop. Go. Fuck. He's still faster than me. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh, he's kidnapping. Man in Black. Undergrounder with good shooting. Oh my god. And good social too. Holy shit. Okay. Huge, huge. All right, chat. Who's our... who's our savior, chat? Who's our savior? Man. If you'd like to join the colony, you're going to type the word man in chat. M-A-N. Man in chat. Man in chat. Okay. Right. So the thing is, this Neanderthal is going to bleed out before the they get off the map. Our colonist isn't bleeding, so they're not going to die. So we can save. We can save Holy Pop here. Holy Pop isn't dead. Holy Pop isn't dead. Holy Pop isn't going to die. It's fine. We don't need to change the religion because Holy Pop isn't going to die. Don't worry. Chat, it's fine. It's fine. We're going to be able to, like, even if we... The main thing is here is that this person's going to bleed out before they leave the map. The problem would be is, would we recover from our injuries enough before we starve to death? And the answer might be maybe by ourselves, but now we don't have to worry. Now we just have dude here rescue us and we're all good. But yeah, type man in chat if you would like to become Holy Pop's savior. Man in chat. Yeah, the injuries are pretty minor. It was. I'm so annoyed at myself for forgetting that we had asthma. I'm so annoyed. I won't be making that mistake again. Alright, let's see. Our savior is Lonely Fighter. There we go. Congratulations, Loaf. You are in. Okay, there we go. Good job. Rescue. Oh, boy. Okay. Alright. Alright. We're back in the game, baby. We're back in the game. That was such a silly misplay by me, dude. Such a silly misplay. Okay, and Holy Pop is no longer incapable of walking, so old mate, 90% chance would have bled out before they left the map anyway, and we would have recovered, even without Loaf arriving. But Loaf arriving does help us a lot. That does help us a lot. Can we do medical with you? Yes, we can. All right, let's go ahead and do that. You're our primary doctor, Loaf. So the thing is now is that we can't get another Man in Black event for another 60 days in game. It takes 60 days for the Man in Black event to come off cooldown. One day, Elder Totoro. One day. We're incapable of dumb labor, which is kind of annoying, but it's not the worst. Honestly, I can't be picky right now. Has it been 60 days yet? No, apparently not. Oh my god. Randy, please chill the fuck out, my guy. He can't just have one thing happen at a time this evening. It's always just multiple rounds of bullshit. Oh god, Loaf, hang on. Go inside, go inside, go inside, go inside. Okay, at least we hit the trap with the bison. Oh, 60 days from the Battle of the River Mechs? No. No, but the Man in Black that we triggered with, from the battle with the mechanoids, the River Mechanoid ones was a Man in Black triggered by... Oh, interesting. It was triggered by the storyteller points, but because it's off cooldown, it's on cooldown, we actually can't manually trigger the event anymore. That's interesting. I didn't realize that. So we can't even manually trigger it now. So we just gotta hope for the best. Interesting. Okay, okay. Yeah, Loaf is just gonna have to chill out for a minute here. Spawn raid. Yeah. I don't need to spawn any more raids right now. If that's alright with you. Okay, Hollypop is getting pretty hungry here. We might allow old mate to try and nip across and feed Hollypop. I think we should be okay. The bison's pretty far away. Nice. Good job. Good job. Okay, nice. We need to assign to constructing, so you'll, oh, construction is dumb labor, isn't it? Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, alright. We'll just hang out here in here for a minute. This will go off of Manhunter soon. I just need to keep everybody fed and not mentally breaking until they do. Repairing. Hauling, rearming, refueling, reloading, and cleaning. Oh, is it because it's the... Oh, it's because the door is forbidden. My bad. Sorry. Alright, we've got a Psychic Soothe. Alright, Hollypop is going for this meal here. That's not a smart idea. And Bison is just out there. Yeah, no, that was my dum-dum. Okay, now we just vibe. If the colonies, if we get the game over screen, Pan Knight, the game is done. The playthrough is done. If we get the game over screen, that's it. GG's. Hi, Teak. Don't eat my meal, you cheeky little bugger. I'm gonna eat you so fast when I get out of here. But yes, it's a oh yeah, sorry, if you meant the achievements, yes, it's a complete reset on the achievements. Okay, that Bison is no longer Manhunter. Good news. Alright, lovely. Alright, Hollypop, go grab the revolver again. So we got a good shooter, undergrounder, good social. I wonder if it's worth trying to, because Loaf is not good at 61%. He starts at, he doesn't have that high certainty. Maybe we just arrest Loaf as soon as we're healed and try and recruit him to our ideology. Because he's incapable of dumb labor, we're not missing out on a huge amount, I don't think. That might be the play. Being incapable of dumb labor is a really, really big downside, yeah. Not exactly thrilled about that, but he can still be useful. Loaf can absolutely still be useful. I mean, shit, look at this. We're just, like, he's gathering resources. He's finished planting our crops for us. Actually, Hollypop, I need you to make us some food, please. Oh, you'll never do cleaning. You'll never do cleaning. It's fine. Can we clean this up, please? That bison kind of made of a mess. I don't know if mess on the floor makes cooking outside more risky. Not sure. I know for a fact Man in Black isn't weighted to have shit traits and issues, but it does seem to happen a lot. It definitely feels like that way, yeah. Although this is definitely not the worst Man in Black we've ever had. No question about that. Let's get Loaf on mining. Let's try and get some steel in the colony. That would be a really big boon to us right now. Confirmed Twitch viewer for sure. Verified Twitch viewer. Alright, Hollypop's sleeping. Loaf is... resting. It was just a little bison running around causing a bit of a mess, that's all. 3 cat. Nothing too crazy. Everything's fine. Yeah, look, I mean, the rain's come. There's no more... Oh, yeah, we can get this bison. Oh, and I can butcher it for meat and... I can butcher it for meat and get the fur for textiles and make some pants for Hollypop. Because Hollypop is in desperate need of pants. Oh my god, of cold snap. Okay, that could be a little spicy. How much textiles do we have? 41. Not enough of some pants. Production. And tailor bench. I mean, not in workshop. I feel like chat is almost certainly always in desperate need of pants, yes. Oh, come on. Hollypop, don't botch this. Oh, wait, you got 0 construction. Okay. Fuck. Loaf, let's get you to try and build this. I didn't realize Hollypop's construction was quite as bad as it was. 0 construction? Putting things together? No, I've never heard of that. I could never. Chance for food poisoning outside cooking. It's base 2% chance on top of whatever it is from the cooking skill. Okay. Got it. Oh yeah, shit. That's the hypothermia kicking in. That's that hypothermia kicking in. Alright. 13 degrees, 4 degrees. Alright, let's swap rooms. We need to go to a smaller, warmer room. The Hollypop. To try and stave off this hypothermia. Is that right, Teak? Yeah, fair enough. It is often very tempting to save scum. That's why I play on commitment mode, because otherwise I do tend to be I too tend to feel the compulsion to save scum. At least if I take the opportunity away, I can't do it all the time. Oh bless. Tell your cat I said. They'll know what it means, bees. Yeah, why not give it a whirl at some point? Okay, the hypothermia is not improving. This cold snap, dude. Okay, hang on. Right, let's make some pants. Well, actually, a parka. Oh, actually, I need 80 fur for that. Hang on, how much do I need for pants? Pants is like 40. Is it 40 or is it 45? Oh, damn, where are pants? 40. Okay, all right. Make pants. Loaf. Make pants. Please and thank you. Hollypop. Oh my god, it's getting colder. It's getting colder. Oh shit, dude. Alright, I'm gonna need to make a campfire. Yeah, forget that. We need to make this before the hypothermia starts taking off fingers. Okay, there we go. Alright, now we get... Finish making the pants, please. Okay, hypothermia is going down now. God, it's 30 degrees in there. We've turned it into a sauna. Holy shit. Alright, pants. Lollipop, put on some pants. There we go. Alright. Hopefully you're happier now. Oh boy, okay. Bees is a shit turd ass. I would never slander you to your own cat. Well, actually, no, that's one of my favorite things to do is to whisper to Murphy lies about people I know. Just like whisper into her ears, just like, yeah, did you know Bees fucking hates you? And she's just like, oh? Oh? Like, yeah. Curly? She wouldn't give you a treat. She told me. Murphy's like, oh? Oh? She doesn't know I'm lying. Just slandering all my friends to my pets, dude. It's the best. Best hobby. Confirmed. Alright, Hollipop is fully healed now. Good news. Alright, lovely. I think we go and try and get Loaf to kill these alpaca. Because the alpaca have a 0% chance of attacking on harm, right? Yeah, revenge on harm, 0%. Okay, so let's go try and hunt down an alpaca or two. In the hope that we can get some textiles off them to make into a parka. To help us get through this winter.
Here comes the question for the 8 ball. The 8 ball. The 8 ball.
Does Murphy actually know about Drongo's slander and is just pretending?
My reply is no. Also, have you bathed today? Because whatever's going on there. Woo-wee, you stinky. You tell him, 8-Ball. You tell him. Chat, have you had a shower today? Have you had a bath? Have you cleaned yourself? Have you conducted basic personal hygiene, chat? If your answer is no, maybe consider changing that. TBH, no. Okay. I mean, I'm not surprised that bees are stinky, Twitch chatter, but you know, you sometimes you hope for better. You hope for more. You know what I mean? I smell like a coconut and flowers. Oh, that's actually really nice. Plasteel Club. You know what? If I sell some of this ambrosia, that might actually be kind of the play. I can't afford it, even if I do. God damn it, dude. A Plasteel Club would not be terrible, though. That would be a welcome addition to the colony. Need to get on that. Alright, let's get that alpaca done. How much, we're up to 42. I need 80 for a parka. Volcanic Winter. For 12 days. Silver and a book with Starflight Basics. Or some golden uranium. This is a quest that I would genuinely consider doing at this point, but I mean, I guess we could do it. Starflight basics. I mean, it's a big one. It's not the worst. It would mean it gets colder here over winter, which would be kind of rough for growing things. I mean, we've got a good amount of food. We can hunt now. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm tempted. I mean, a bit of silver. Yeah, sure. Why? Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Alright, we got a cold snap plus volcanic winter. Which is definitely a choice. But the cold snap should end soon. It is minus 13 degrees Celsius outside. It's a little chilly. It's something, alright, Talon. Yeah, definitely something. Can I buy the club now with that silver? No. No, we don't. We needed about 50 more silver. Alas. Oh, freeze my tits off. Alright, let's go hunt some more alpacas with Loaf. Lollipop is hauling the steel back. Good stuff. We don't need to talk about that one, Vex. It's fine, don't worry about it. Oh my god! The headshot! What a guy. Alright, we need at least one more alpaca to have enough textiles to make a parka for Hollipop. At least we've stopped them from having an exposed groin now. Huge. Huge. There we go. Alright, we're up to 63. Let's make a parka. Parka. 80. There we go. Nice. Loaf trying to convert Hollipop to his ideology. Loaf, that is not how this works. We're going to convert you to our ideology, not the other way around. Thank you very much. Oh, Hollipop has gotten hypothermia again. Oh, we've even got a little bit of frostbite too. Yucky. Not a fan of that. Oh yeah, I remember those days, Tasty. I remember the heady days of yesteryear when we used to wear Devil Strand. Oh, and we had the finest Devil Strand top hats, and we used to roll through the streets, and people used to comment like, "Oh, look at how fashionable Drongo is! What a fine-looking fellow! Oh, he's so handsome too! Oh." I wish I could be like Drongo when I grow up. Ah, bless. Bless. Alas, it is not to be anymore. Now, let's cut down some more trees, get some more wood. I probably need to build some shelves, honestly. Did we finish the parka? We didn't. Okay. Can you prioritize that? Are you calling me a liar, Condor? Does this look like the face that might lie to you? That's what I thought. You don't want the answer to that. Oh. Oh, okay. Hollipop, you're giving yourself hypothermia by sitting outside and reading this book. You maniac. At least go inside. Oh shit. Okay, we got some silver ore. Okay. Tempting to go mine that, and then we would have some money next time a trader comes. Very, very tempting. Oh shit, the snow's here. This has been a long cold snap too. 3 days. I admitted lying to my dog. Are you my dog, Telenartho? Holy shit. What a revelation. Okay, we have made a parka. Wonderful. Holy Pop, let's get you to wear this parka. It's a beautiful camel hide parka. Huge. You should be nice and smug now, ready to take on the winter environment. Hi, Sarge. You're doing great. You're doing great. Welcome in. My stories are entertaining. Oh, thanks. I look like a generic scummy CEO. What the fuck? That is wild, Slat. I look like a generic scummy CEO. May be the most hurtful thing anybody has ever said to me. God damn. That's rough. That's rough. Rough. Use the dog now, chat. Transport pod crash. Pepper is crash landing nearby. Aesthetic, slow learner, and pretty. Good social. Oh my god. Really good social. Incapable of violence, though. Not super excited about that, but I wouldn't mind trying to keep them alive so that we can help them out here. So maybe we get Loaf to tend to them and then rescue. I don't remember, Sarge. I don't remember. Can you remind me? I think it's like big business. Big business. Oh my god. Dude, what the hell? Transport pod crash. Giles. More paralytic abasia. Good god, dude. This is the second paralytic abasia. Undergrounder, nudist, and nimble. Oh, that's actually kind of good, and I would love to have good mining. Oh god. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Okay, Loaf is having a bite to eat. Then we'll go rescue Giles. I like nimble nudist, don't you? Yeah. Yeah, you know what I like. Alright, Pepper's no longer incapable of walking, so that's good news. You know what, Oak Dragon? The fact that that is entirely accurate is really upsetting to me, but I respect it. Alright, I need to stop this book from deteriorating. There we go, thank you. Curly chiming in. Who doesn't like a good nudies? A nudies? Is that what you call nudists, Curly? Oh yeah, mate. Or just going down to the shops to get me another nudies. Okay, Vex. Stop looking at me with those eyes. I'm naked under these clothes? Who told you? Unbelievable. Alright, we'll set you to wardening, take you off. There we go. Is Pepper worth... No. No, Pepper isn't worth doing anything with them. What about if I... Can I arrest Giles? Hang on, can I arrest? I can. Can I then start to convert? Because I might not be able to, actually, because they're incapacitated. I might need to wait until they're up. Okay. The other thing I might want to do is build another Christmas tree. We probably aren't too far off. Oh, Supreme Fair. Oh, that's the mood boosting one. It's another few days until we get the one that can... Wait, is that? Hang on. Shit.
Never trust a fart when you're at a water park. This is not a metaphor.
Grandpappy. He's just so smart, dude. It's the wisdom that just keeps on giving. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Unbelievable. Oh, good. We are converting. Okay, amazing. That's good news. All right, delightful. It's a pretty good one, right? It's pretty good. What a guy. Oh. He's seen a lot, that guy. He's seen a lot. You can trust him, chat. You can trust him. So how much does this give? Oh. Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, it's giving us a little bit of... Yeah, we're doing it. We're researching how to build a ship. Little bit by little bit. Progress is being made. Wonderful. Alright, our meat is, How is Giles doing? Is Giles... Yeah, Giles isn't doing too badly. With 3%, it'll take us a while to convert them to religion, but... It doesn't look like Pepper is going to join us, but that's fine. I'm happy for them to leave us, honestly. Eating without a table. Right now, dude, I have bigger problems. I got some really big problems. Speaking of that, imps. They're going to prepare for a while and then attack. Okay. Alright, it's just one. I'm going to let them come to me. I'm not stressed about that. I'm happy for them to wait out and then come to me and get sucked into the traps. Although the traps that aren't built. Oh my god. My construction isn't good enough to make traps. Oh shit, hang on. That's bad. That's really bad. That's really, really bad. How much is it to make a trap? It's 3 construction skill. Okay, right. Well, in that case, let's start building some floors and shit. I don't know, dude. We just gotta start making stuff. Honestly, that's actually really annoying. We have 1 trap left. I don't even know if it's worth using on an imp. Given that our base is flammable and we aren't going to be fighting them, I think we just go out here and try and fight them well away from the base. Because they only have a short bow. This is more risky than getting a guaranteed kill with a trap, but we can't... That's our last trap. We can't give it up. So we just gotta try and run down old mate and hit him with a bat. Oh my god, are we going to be on the same piece of stone? Are you... What the fuck? Okay, hang on, let's move there. You maneuver over there. Okay, get him. Got him. Got him. Extinguish. Hollypop, come back! Hollypop has never moved so quickly as they are right now. I don't have the doctoring to deal with the burning wounds, so... Yeah. Alright, so let's head back. Okay, prioritize tending, please. God, it always catches me by surprise how long range the Imp's fire breath thing is. Such bullshit, man. Alright, cleaning that up. There we go, perfect. I would much rather this burns down than my house. How's Giles going? Giles has got a little bit of hypothermia right now. We'll keep an eye on it though. It's decreasing. It's decreasing. So I guess at night it's maybe like getting cold enough that they're not happy about it, but so we got 12 days of volcanic winter. But luckily we're you know, we're a third of the way through it. So not too bad. Can we refuel that? Oh, it's counted as hauling. Okay, can you do the refueling so we can actually get some speed on this? There we go. Loaf is doing the construction. It's gonna be a long road, dude. Long road. Yep. Fire cleanses all. Damn. That's... I hope that calms down soon. Combat supply, okay. We might be able to pick up a new weapon here, potentially. Potentially. Whoa, they've got some good stuff too. A bolt action rifle would be really powerful for us. That would be really, really powerful. Smoke launcher would be useful, but probably not right now. Shield belt would also be handy. I think bolt action is probably the best thing that we could go for here. We'll sell the ambrosia to get it. We have 3 silver. Perfect. There we go. Bolt action acquired. 16 shooting with a bolt action feels pretty good. Oh, you're not you're not my colonist. Okay, at least the snow is put the fire out at least. Okay, the hypothermia is creeping back. Hi there, Emma. How you doing? Welcome in. We could probably stick a torch on the wall there if I'm really worried about the hypothermia. I don't think we need to, because I think it does warm up during the day. Although it is snowing, so yeah, maybe we do need to put a torch on the wall. Okay, Pepper is fully healed and is leaving. Okay, cool. Some free relationship there at least. Not mad about that. How long do seasons last? 15 days in Rimworld. So not super, super long. There we go. There we go. Alright, now that torch will help combat that hypothermia a little bit better. Perfect. Right, shall we... Okay, Skyflight Nexus, we've improved from 25 to 41. We're happy with that. Let's go ahead and put in a end table. Let's put in a dresser. Let's put in a table. And some chairs. And we'll make this... I mean, we're just doing this for the construction skill, really. actually. Should I be focusing on somebody in particular? Yeah, let's focus on Loaf. So I'm going to take you, Hollypop, off of construction for the time being. We're just going to focus on trying to get Loaf to 3 construction as soon as possible so we can build traps again. Yeah, 15 days can feel like a very, very long time in Rimworld. Oh, we can't build dining chairs because our construction skill is too low. Fucking hell. What do we need for it? 4 skill? Unbelievable. It's stools then, right? And then we'll build oh, we don't even want to build a table there. Let's do another end table here. Another dresser here. And then I guess we put down some floors here, I suppose. I need to start stone cutting as well. So we'll do some expansion. It's a -3 debuff for eating without a table. So it's not critical. It is annoying, but it's not like a, you know, be all and end all sort of situation. Yeah, we're getting there. It may have been bigger in the past. Certainly for as long as I can remember, it's been -3. It would have been in the very, very early versions of the game. But in
Epicdidymus. Subscribe for 13 months and
Hi,
says...
Epic.
Hi, Drongo in chat.
Hi.
Just got back from holiday and tomorrow we are gonna pick up our new puppy.
Yo!
Shooty OMG.
Oh my god, that's so exciting. Epic, thank you for the 13-month resub with the Twitch Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, new puppy hype. That's huge. Yeah, thank you for the Prime. So yeah, back in the day, in the very early days of Rimworld, the first times that I remember the eating without a table being a meme in the community was during a time where there really wasn't that many debuffs. And there also wasn't that many ways of increasing your mood. So I don't know. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. Somebody might be able to go back and look at version logs or whatever. But from what I remember, it was always -3. But the -3 used to feel bigger compared to, you know, all of the different ways, all the different debuffs and ways that we have of increasing mood now. Oh my god, this is taking forever. Is this how I just train construction? Jesus. Okay. Do we need to make more? Okay, let's expand out our storage here. Storage needs to be expanded. Yeah, I would love to see some pics of the new puppy once you go and get them. We love to see puppies. It's been a while since I've shared a picture of Murphy in chat, actually, in Discord rather, I should say. You're a genius, Loaf. You are an absolute genius. You're lucky you're deconstructing these walls. Fucking hell. Oh, buddy. Buddy. Unbelievable. Alright, we're slowly chipping away at that. The lack of construction is going to be a problem. 11 days until we can do that. Supreme Fair. Holiest Festival. 31 days until we can do the Festival of Fealty. I think that's the one we want. Fiesta of God of Achievements. Skylands event. Blood Hungry Festival. Oh, Blood Hungry Celebration. Here we go. 28 days. Okay. Still a long while off then. It'll be going into summer before we have a chance to recruit off of a festival again. At least Hollypop is getting some hauling done for us. Food situation is looking stable. Not mad about that. Although we could probably use a little bit more rice. Now with 3 mouths to feed. We can expand out this. Reinstall that there. Reinstall that there. Just to make this look a little bit cleaner. And then we can also put in a wall torch there to illuminate those workstations. New quests. Some porcupines. Ooh. 2 men hunting porcupines are hunting him. I think we can handle 2 porcupines. Yeah, sure. Please don't be shit. Please don't be shit. Please don't be shit. Please don't be shit. Please have good construction too. Wait, I accepted it, didn't I? There we go. There we go. Come on. Come on. Not great. They don't have construction. I mean, they're good at combat at least. They're good at combat. Alright, if you would like to become our newest addition to the colony, you are going to type in the word Spike. S-P-I-K-E. Spike in chat if you would like to join the colony. As Rin. Let's make this Hollypop's bed. There we go. Alright, here come the men hunting porcupines. I think we can deal with this. Do you have good... Okay, let's get you a club. Since these are your porcupine problems, we're going to use you to tank them. Okay, buddy? Let's open that up. Hi, Bernie. Good to see you. How has Detroit become human? Sound Guru, Chris, Bib, Pagey, with Duke of DuPont,
1 teaspoon of honey, and a light drizzle of caramel.
I cannot believe he survived that suplex.
Oh my god! Duke of DuPont is going off the top ropes! Oh no! This is gonna hurt!
I am here to conduct clam checks. What a cacophony of awesomeness. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Hi, Yuki. Hi, Spaghetti. Hi, John. Good to see you. Look at those cheeky clam checks in chat. How was stream, Bernie? It's good to see you. Chat, please go and check out Bernadette. They're a great little streamer. And the best little raccoon person you ever did know. Yeah, Bernie's great. You'll see Bernie hanging around in a lot of mutual communities. They're very entertaining, very feral, and an absolute delight. Go give him a follow. If you're coming over from Bernie's stream, hi. I'm Drongo. I like to suffer in Rimworld, and that's what we're doing tonight. Duke, I have missed your intro. It's good to see you. Hi, Reb. Welcome in. We learned about buffet options at strip clubs. Yeah, it's a pretty big, popular thing in the US. Whoa! What a shot! Oh my god. Not that I would know. Okay, don't walk over my trap. Okay, hang on. I don't want this guy to walk over my trap. Hang on. Hang on. That's close. No, oh my god, Loaf is an absolute beast. Absolute beast with that bolt action rifle. Holy. Apparently shrimp isn't cheap. No, it's not.
UKIF3R.
we see the
Subscribe for 28 months and says,
habitat.
how many numbers is too long? How long before we call this Stockholm Syndrome? And if this is Stockholm Syndrome, can I have the Bill Skarsgård version?
Okay. Okay. A lot to unpack there. But it's nice to see you all. Yuki, thank you for the 28-month resub. Tier 3, going above and beyond to support the stream. Welcome in. We've tripled our people. Yeah, I mean, this is the most stable we've looked in a while yet. We're not exactly cohesive, but this is the best we've looked in a while yet. Oh, hi, Dix. Good to see you too. Welcome in. Yeah, thanks everybody for coming over in the raid. But yeah. Big fan of a strip club buffet, dude. Sometimes they even do breakfast as well, which is, you know what? There are some strip clubs out there that do a really good breakfast. Told not to eat the shrimp. Yeah, that's a smart idea. Eating the shrimp at any kind of buffet is a debatable move. I've been watching this guy recently on TikTok who's doing a whole series about going to like Chinese buffets in America. And like, how many buffets can I go to before I get sick? And it's actually wild. Some of them are really good, but there is some very questionable like all you can eat buffets out there. What's your favorite kind of buffet, chat? Oh, we're, hang on, what are we, okay, we need to be doing something. Whoa. All you can eat Mexican? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Mexican food slaps. One someone else is paid for. Hell yeah, brother. That's what I'm talking about. Free ride. Not a bad answer, Yuki. Not a bad answer. Glizzy with lots of overhung question mark. Okay. It's so interesting because like a lot of the like the Chinese food that I see in like Chinese buffets in America is not Chinese food that I recognize at all. It's very, very different. And I know that there's like this whole like you know, different like American culture with food over there, but it's just really interesting to me. There is a surprising number of Chinese buffets in America that have pizza, is what I've learned as well. It's like Tex-Mex, but Chinese, yeah. Yeah. I've also never heard of crab rangoon before I started watching this series, but apparently that's pretty popular in America, crab rangoon. For all the gooners out there. Get that ball. Bring it down. Oh my god, you're good. What a team. What a team. Crab rangooners, am I right? Hell yeah.
Dixon _ fire.
The absolute legend.
Subscribe for 16 months and
Dix, thank you for the 16-month resub.
Best goon.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. See, in Australia, goon is like cheap cask wine. So I'm a big gooner from way back, but like the Australian gooner kind, you know what I'm saying? Hi Ashley, how you doing? Good morning, welcome in. There is a couple of Chinese buffets that I know of in Australia, but yeah, like Yum Cha is much more popular and other, you know, just sit down restaurants more so than like an all you can eat sort of situation. There was a all you can eat Chinese buffet in the town that I grew up in when I was like a teenager, and we used to go there pretty often, and it was about like it was very cheap, which was the main selling point, but it was also incredibly mid. It was not good. Oh, Yuki's in for a treat, I'm sure, Minor. Yeah. Yeah. Get some actual culture. Coming all the way from Perth to get some actual culture in Melbourne. Wow. That's going to change her entire outlook. Oh, Rin's got a... Oh, yeah, chat. If you'd like to join the colony, we've just had a new addition join us. If you'd like to join, you are going to type the word... shit, what was the word in chat? Spike? S-P-I-K-E. Spike in chat. That's what I suspect, Bernie. I mean, I'm an Australian and I've never seen Perth, so, you know, checkmate atheists. Sir, I've been to Europe. I'm so cultured, you won't even know me. I met you in Europe, Yuki. What do you mean? What's the point you're trying to make here, buddy? And let's not try and pretend that by going to the Netherlands you're cultured, okay? It's like saying, oh, I'm cultured, I went down to the local tire shop. Got myself some new tires for my car. Cultured, by the way. Actually unsubscribed. Oh no, Reb! You know what? Deserved, though. Deserved. I'm cultured. I went to a breakfast strip club. Hell yeah. Alright, we'll eat that alpaca. Alright, let's roll it off, chat, before I forget again. Epic! Congratulations. Not only are you getting a new puppy, you are also now an official colonist. Can you just stop winning at life, please? Calm down. That is true, Yuki, but I've also lived and traveled all around the world. I'm so cultured. You can tell by the fact that I do shoeies all the time. Alright, good night, Minor. Have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out with us. Chat, say goodnight to Minor. New puppy hype. Yeah, Epic is gonna go get a new puppy tomorrow, I think. See, Bernie has my back. Bernie knows what's up. Well, we definitely do shoeies less often. But I think I did 2 shoeies last month, didn't I? I think so. Or was it the month before? I don't know. Alright, take care, friendly kitten. See you later. I just don't want to drink as much as I used to. Even like having one drink on an evening.
I think it's always
during stream.
Important to remember, convention is not always efficient. After all, it takes longer to say www than it takes to say World Wide Web.
Grandpappy's right. When he's right, he's right. I'll tell you what. What was I saying? Oh yeah. I mean, even back then, when I was having like one drink, like 4 times a week, if we were doing a Subtle Shuri Grand Prix, it just, yeah, you know, I just don't. I think these days, I think I average like maybe 0.25 alcoholic beverages a week. I just don't drink much anymore. No, Duke, that was my Daewoo. That was my 2000 Daewoo Nubira that I abandoned in the middle of the Australian desert. Oh no, Bear. What the hell, dude? That's so sad. I love an old-fashioned. It's my favorite cocktail. It was smoking too. Okay, that's just rude, Bernie. Bernie's just like flip-flops around. She's like the... She's like a windsock. Alright, take care, Katiz. All-Star Martini, yeah. They could go alright. Hi, Witch. Good to see you. Welcome in. Like a windsock. You know what a windsock is, right? You know what a windsock is. That's not a weird... How many cars have I lost so far around the... Okay, well, I did recover the Daewoo, like 4 months later. I went back and recovered the Daewoo. So I did recover that one. Besides that, I've lost one car. Yeah, one car. I don't put my socks outside a lot. Oh. Okay. Well, you know what? They were actually really good about it. They didn't charge me a dime for having kept it at the wreckers or the mechanics for 4 months. I just paid the outstanding mechanic fee. But the thing is that it had been sitting outside for 4 months in the desert. It was so dirty, dude. You would not believe it. It was wild. Yes, yeah. The V-dub that's still somewhere in Paris, maybe. Maybe. that doesn't surprise me, Yuki. Not many, Drew. There was more born in it after I got back. Yeah. Oh man, the volcanic winter is still kind of rough, dude. Shelter tour for a defector. Lawson is interested about learning about other cultures. Advanced component and jade. Advanced component could be really useful. 18 days. God, that's a long time though. That is a long time, but they won't do any work, but we could probably make this work. We don't have any mood requirements. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Lawson, welcome in. Welcome in. You know what? That doesn't surprise me, Knud. It's... People love to rave about those sorts of games, but I feel like a lot of them are based off of nostalgia. Rather than, like, how good it is to play and pick up as a new person today. I feel like a lot of the time it's not as good as you want it to be. At least that's my personal experience with games that are kind of in that same vein. Okay, Epic is throwing a little party. Let's go. Huge. We love to see it. That's 6 days left. Until we can do our ritual. It's party time. The volcanic winter will end tomorrow, thankfully. We're going to have to do some hunting, though. Because our food situation is not exactly the best. Not terrible, but it needs to be improved. Well, yeah. I mean, that doesn't surprise me, because the type of people that recommend CDDA are the types of people that have a high tolerance to play Project Zomboid. And that is also a very unintuitive, cumbersome game. Very brilliant and enjoyable once you get into it. But boy howdy is it hard to get into it. It's it can be a tough sell. Alright, I think we want to go towards having a barracks set up once again. It isn't going to be quite as good because we don't have jade. Actually, do we have jade on this map that we can mine? No, there's no jade on here. Yeah, Dwarf Fortress is another game like that. Yeah, for sure. Although I do think that Dwarf Fortress still stands up to this day as a magical game. But it is, yeah, it is still really tough to get into. No question about it. Alright, let's build some limestone walls here. And let's build ourselves a little... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that will go across 5 there. Okay. Oh, but that's 7. Wait, how did I mess this up? Oh, because it should be 6. Hang on. Wait, no, hang on. Yeah, hang on. It should be here and then go across like that. That's why I've messed it up. Okay. Right, and then we'll do that. Fill in those gaps there. Oh, I made it 6. Why did I make it 6 instead of 7? What the? What am I doing, dude? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now it's 9. Wait, what the fuck is my... Huh? I realized that I said it after I said it, chat. Oh no, that is right. Okay. It just looked weird. It just looked off kilter there for a moment. No, it is off kilter. Wait, why is this wrong? Why not use the build tool to make sure there's no rounded square? The build tool to make sure there's no rounded square. I don't know what that means. This must be off. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Q and E. When the wall was selected. Q and E. Oh, right. I forgot they added that in. Forgot they added that in. Forgot that's in vanilla now. Oh, but now I'm not sure if that's right or not, because I haven't... So it'd be 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah. And 4. But that's in 9. Wait, so... Oh, because that's 9... No, that's 11 there. Well, how the... Is that it? I mean, that's fine. That's more than big enough for a dining room. It just kind of hurt my head. No, this is still wrong, isn't it? Oh, it's because this is off center to this, because this would go in another one there, which then makes it look like there's another yeah, okay, it's just a bit of an optical illusion to my eyeballs. So that goes down there, there's a 1 gap there, 1 gap down there. One side walls is 1 short. So like this? Good night, Yuki. Have a good sleep. Thanks for coming over in the raid. It's good to see you as always. How long are the sidewalls? 10. Wait, how can they be 10? I thought we had them in the... Okay. Well, okay, so they're too short still. Bro, this is breaking my brain hole, honestly. Oh my god, hang on. Alright. This is actually destroying my brain. This might be the sign to start wrapping up. So, wait, so this will be, yeah, 9 like that. 9 like that. That's too big. That's too big. It's too big. I already can tell that's too big. Like, not in terms of the design, but it's too big in terms of the room is too big. Although, we could just split it down the middle and then have a dining room, barracks split. That may not be bad. Yeah, let's run it. Let's run it. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Delightful. So this will be our new barracks, and then over here we'll have a dining room. That's the dining room, recreation room. Have it combined. We're going to make this base look prettier than the last one. So that way we have more to mourn when everything goes horribly, horribly wrong. Big brain. We made a rounded square. It only took me like 20 minutes, bro. The good news about this is that hopefully this will get us to 3 construction so we can make new traps. It's not even made out of jade. Yeah, can you believe it? I can't. But we do have a nice room here that we'll probably use this as either a prisoner room or a... yeah, we'll probably use this as a prisoner room, I dare say. Okay, can we... Yeah, I was going to say, can we make sure we plant some crops here? Because the food situation does not look great. You know what? It does look kind of like a bug, doesn't it? It's kind of got like a ladybird sort of aesthetic. I think if we maybe go ahead and make the carpets red in there, it'd be nice. Yeah. You're welcome, Valk. You're welcome. I certainly won't be making that mistake again anytime soon. Gee whiz. That smarts. Ladybug or ball sack? I don't think it looks like a ball sack, to be honest. I mean, feel free to disagree with me, but... I mean, for one thing, it's symmetrical. And in fairness, we did put a lot of effort into that symmetry. Oh, loaf. So we lost the last tile that we were settled on because 3 Diabolus, like 20 Lancers, a handful of Legionaries, Tesserons, and Scorchers all came out of the river that ran through the middle of our base and caught us completely off guard. It was, yeah, it was a tough day in the office last stream. Tough day in the office. That's why we're out here and we're trying to rebuild our civilization from near enough scratch. It was rough. Do you think if a guy injected Botox into their scrotum, it would tighten up and be symmetrical? No. No, I don't think it would be. Because I don't think... Because testicles are not symmetrical in size anyway. They're asymmetrical. One's always going to be bigger than the other. So, you know, the actual sac itself is always going to be slightly off-center, regardless of how much Botox you inject in there. So I would, you know, my professional take as a Twitch streamer, don't put Botox in your ball sack. You're welcome. There is the 3 construction we needed. Huge. Let's go ahead and get some traps built, shall we? As a Twitch streamer, don't put Botox in your butt. ball sack. Or your butt. Well, I don't know about your butt. Maybe there's a good idea. Why are we injecting botulism now? What the hell? Oh good, the volcanic winter is over. Lovely. That's great news. Let's harvest that ambrosia. Oh dude, I'm out of food. Loaf, I need you to go hunt... Do we dare hunt down some muffalo? I mean, it's cheap and close. Am I feeling dicey? I'm feeling a little dicey. Let's get Epic over here. You can be bait, Epic. In case we need to run away. Bam. 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 Alright, good stuff. Nice, dude. Alright, you know what? Let's start shooting the other one. Okay, the other one is making a run for it. Hi, doll. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, come on. Okay. Alright, fine. Let's just go after these. The other ones should just bleed to death, so it should be fine. Oh my god, we absolutely destroyed that ass. Straight headshot. Hell yeah. Oh, okay, Valk. Okay, I didn't know that. I am not, believe it or not an expert on Botox. Today I learned. I had a soldier get testicular cancer in both testicles. He opted to have prosthetic implants to help with confidence. Those got infected and became gangrenous. Oh my god, bro. That's terrible. That poor guy. Man, I've had some stinking luck today, but I've got no, like, gangrenous testicles. Bad luck. That's a whole new level, dude. It's very unfortunate. Good reminder, though. Check your balls, chat. Check your balls. Check them if you got them. Bernie. Oh, dear. Ritual opportunities soon. 9. Celebration of the Flesh. Which one is that? Celebration of the Flesh. That sounds like something we would do. Is it? Celebration of the Flesh? No, it is not. That must be epic with the cannibalism. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, drum party. There we go. That's the one. How's our rice coming along? Not great. Not terrible either, though. I might expand out our rice little rice growing patty here slightly, just to try and get a little bit more growth happening. Yeah, exactly, Vex. Absolutely. Yeah, testicular cancer's no joke, dude. So you should be checking that shit for any like irregularities or lumps, any changes, any soreness. Definitely a good idea to be checking that. Transport pod crash. Hail. Dude, I feel like there's been almost no other events that have happened tonight. Good artistic. That is tempting. Oh my god, another. I don't know if I can justify having another asthmatic porn. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can justify it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Art student. No, I've already got so many mouths to feed. I need to. Part of the problem that we had earlier is that I was overreaching. I overreached. Oh my god. Epic? Please, dude. I overreached in terms of the amount of people that we had in our colony too quickly. So I need to grow, but I need to grow consistently and I need to grow safely. I don't need to overreach. That would be a big mistake. All right, the celebration of flesh opportunity is now. Food situation is looking a little bit better after hunting down those muffalos, which is nice at least. How long is Lawson going to be with us? Active. Here we go. 18 days. Okay, so we got 14 days to go. Okay, long old road ahead of us then. Sounds like my kind of celebration, you know what I'm saying, Bib? You know what I mean? I think we need more wood. No, actually, we definitely need more wood because we haven't finished making the rest of these wooden traps yet. Oh, and do we have somebody else who can do doctoring? I guess Hollypop can do doctoring too. Man, Hollypop is so slow to convert people. If we convert Giles, Giles at least has 3 social, which is better than Hollypop social. So then we can have a couple of converters for our religion, which would be nice. Oh, nice. Okay, so we got our first bit of rice harvesting. We got some more ambrosia that'll be ready to harvest as well. We have 2 days until we have another chance of recruiting somebody based off of our own religion again. It feels like it could be pretty close. We're really hoping to get somebody with high social again at some point that is of our religion, because that way then we can actually recruit people a lot more effectively. To that end, converting Loaf would be is still a pretty high priority for us, because 11 social is not too bad. Can we refuel all of these torches and stuff around the base? Please and thank you. Like we've just spent all day cooking. Loaf is nearly over that fist injury. And we have textiles, we have building materials now. We're starting to look like we're in a decent position here. Not too shabby. I'll feel a little bit more comfortable once we're no longer in wooden structures. I think that's usually a good measure in Rimworld of like when you start to progress out of the early game into the mid game. You know, you're no longer just like putting up a little shack and just doing what you can. You're starting to build things out of stone. You're starting to think a bit more long term. Unless you're Smurf, that's true. Unless you choose to build an entire spaceship out of wood, in which case then, you know, it's you know, your mileage may vary. If by exciting you mean flammable, sure. Yeah, very exciting. Very exciting, I agree. Exciting for chat, maybe. Yeah, just clip farming. Making good content. But I feel like there's enough fire in my colonies and enough destruction without building everything out of wood. Personally. Okay, cheeky little solar flare. That ain't gonna do nothing to me, though. Does not worry me one little iota. Another Thrombo event. Oh, come on. Give me a self-tamed Thrombo. We are definitely not in the position where we can go hunt a Thrombo yet. But I would like to be relatively soon. 8 men hunting squirrels for 3 Glitterworld medicine. Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely, dude. That is such a no-brainer. We can absolutely handle that. Yeah, you will, Loaf. Yeah, you will. Actually, we probably shouldn't bother too much about building all of the traps out just yet. But yeah, that's a big one. That's a big one. Having some Glitterworld medicine can make the difference between a dead pawn and a live one when it comes to an infection or a malaria or something again. Man, I haven't played my Chatterfang deck in a fair while. I'll have to whip it out this weekend, I reckon. Hi, Ian. Yes, this is still the same challenge run, still the same playthrough. We had to flee our last tile to escape some mechanoids that overran our previous base. We managed to get away with 1 person. So it does feel like we're more or less starting from scratch, but as you can see, we're slowly starting to rebuild now. The little tiny bit of upward tick. But you can see pretty clearly where everything kind of went pretty wrong with that cliff. Alright, man-hunting squirrels. Here we go. Right, Epic, you are going to be tanking 8 man-hunting squirrels, please and thank you. I know you just gotten healed, but too bad. Too bad. We got to be careful here not to get caught out in the middle of nowhere because these are going to be quick. I think we get maybe 1 or 2 shots, probably 1 shot off because we have asthma. I can't forget that. We have asthma and Hollypops, so we're going to be slower. Nice. Okay, we got 1. It's about as good as we can hope for. Let's fall back. Epic is going to have to tank him for us. Is one of them going to hit the trap? I mean, I'm not going to be mad if they don't hit the trap, but... Nice. Oh, one of them hit the trap over there. Okay, interesting. Does that mean there's only 1 left now? Yeah, there's only 1. It's gone up there. Alright, let's go hunt this down. Let's get it done. A little bit annoyed that Loaf took some damage there. Oh, and Loaf actually absolutely domed them. There we go. 3 Glitterworld medicine for that. Huge. Huge. Also a little bit of gold for when it comes around to be time to rebuild our multi-analyzer as well. Which will be handy. Alright, good job, Loaf. Actually... Oh, you'll never do hauling. Fuck. Alright, good job. Epic, can you haul this out of here and haul that out of there? Get these dead bodies out of there. You know, Valmeister, it might just happen. Waste packs. We're not quite there yet. We're not quite there. Oh, we lost a Pollock seed. I remember now. We had a Pollock seed on our last tile that I never got to use. Oh, tragedy, dude. Tragedy. Truly, truly a sad moment of realization. I feel like there's going to be a few of those moments in the coming weeks where I'll remember some niche little piece of equipment. I'll be like, oh man, I can't believe we lost that. Well, that's Rimworld for you, I guess. Epic, can you clean Lonely Fighter's bedroom? It's a bit messed up here. What also? Why is there 30 ambrosia just dumped in the thing here? Seems a little bit of an odd spot for them. Oh yeah, we should unforbidden that trap. Yeah, good shot. Good shot. I mean, it's a lot harder to get a Pollock seed than it is to get a colonist. Alright, Fair of Creation. Here we go. Alright, let's run it. Let's run it. Come on. Expected quality 100%. Please. 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 We've earned this. We've earned this. We've failed the 50% roll 3 times in a row now. Give me a colonist. I can't believe it. I can't believe it, dude. I can't believe it. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. Our rice is dying? Oh my god. Okay, just the regular winter here is enough to kill our crops in the winter, apparently. We better harvest then. Yeah, we've just gotten used to the high-octane life of people dying and being killed and just horrible, horrible circumstances all the time. Yeah, yeah, so gathering around a Christmas tree for a little, you know, comfortable family celebration is just, you know, not interesting enough. I get it. I get it. Randy will give me a colonist at some point. We're gonna have an unfathomably good luck streak at some point in the future. Chat is gonna be bewildered by how well Rimworld is treating me. They're gonna be like, "Oh my god, I can't believe this stream of luck." Rah rah rah. It's gonna happen at some point. It's gotta happen. There's no way it doesn't. Simply no way. 17 days, 27 days. Damn. Feels like a long way off. Oh, nice. Loaf is harvesting our rice so the rest of it doesn't die to the cold snap, which is much needed at the moment, it feels like. Oh, I'm always suspicious, Abyssal. But I'm always also I'm an optimistic person, I think. Except for when I'm being pessimistic, you know? Even though you condone eating people, you're epic and based. I need to go for a run to prep for the zombie apocalypse so I can run faster than the slow people. Oh, okay. Well, go enjoy your run. And don't get eaten by a zombie? Question mark? I think? I think. But, yeah, thanks, Curly. We'll catch you next time. Chat, say goodbye to Curly. Unless Curly's not going for a run. I can't tell if Curly's being serious. Because she started off by saying something nice about me, which is, you know, very suspicious. Much like when Randy says nice things about me. Very suspicious behavior. Ooh, man hunting bluebirds? Is it just 2? It is literally just 2. Okay. They speedy. They speedy. I reckon we can take them on. Right? Get absolutely wrecked, nerds. That was definitely one of the easier events that Randy has had the good humors to send our way this evening. That's for sure. It could have been a lot worse than that. Than 2 bluebirds. Oh dear. I definitely shouldn't come off as gloating though, because Randy will hear me and Randy will not be pleased. Randy will definitely want to punish me. Basically, Kazak, yeah, that's essentially how it went. Yeah, well, one of these colonists is a visitor at the moment, so they are going to go away eventually, but yeah, it feels like we've stabilized a little bit more now. Like we're not completely desperate. We've got resources. We're starting to build out our first proper stone buildings. Like, yeah, food isn't quite as precarious. There is no deep water on the, well, actually, I think that's the thing that we learned is that it doesn't need deep water. So shallow water. So mechanoids could theoretically come out of there, actually. Actually, I don't even know how big of the body of water has to be. Maybe they could come out of here. Maybe they just appear out of this little puddle. Or this. Oh, now I'm nervous. I hadn't thought about that. Thanks for making me paranoid. Well, that won't be a problem for us anyway for a little while, I hope. Hi, John. Yeah. Mechanoids can come out of the water now, as of 1.6. It doesn't happen super often, but it does happen. Yeah, and some of the anomaly events can happen out of water too. Rual was telling us earlier that happened in one of his playthroughs a little while back. Is it running water? Is it? I don't think it does specify running water because it comes out of the ocean too, and that's definitely not running water. Oh, is it since 1.5? My apologies. So it's shallow ocean water, shallow moving water, chest deep moving water. Ah, okay. So these just shallow water can't spawn them. So we don't need to be worried about this because it's not moving. Okay. All right. Documentary Pacific Rim. You're such a little shit, Drew. God damn it. Hi, Elder Tortinos. Alas, not yet. Not yet. But we are making progress. I just want to get this built. I want to get this done. Loaf is up to... we're getting close to 4 construction. We do need much higher construction because a lot of the production stuff, like I think machining table needs, yeah, it needs 4 construction. So machining table is our next big goal that we're working towards at the moment, besides just like general colony improvements. And the reason why we want a machining table quite urgently is because... Yeah, what's up, Young? Welcome in. Thanks for sharing. First time chatter. Coming in and not saying something weird. Challenge level, impossible. Oh dear. Nice. Nice. Well, I hope you're enjoying the game. It's a special one. It's a special one. Yeah. Freshly passed the tutorial. Love that. What was I saying before I got distracted? Fuck. I don't know. I just saw I drink candle wax out of the corner of my eye and started giggling. Oh, machining table. Yeah, so the reason why we want to get the machining table up and running as soon as possible is so that we can get EMP grenades. Because sooner or later we will get mechs, and we do not have the firepower to deal with mechs straight up. So we're going to need EMP grenades pretty badly. So we can at least turn the tide in our favor a little bit. Yeah, construction 4 means machining table. So building this out as big as it is, it's bigger than we need right now, but we're future-proofing a little bit here. But it does have the benefit of, yeah, there we go. 4 construction. Beautiful. We've done it. So, you know what? We're going to need to mine out some more steel. Stone chest tables. Good shout. Good shout. Mine that out. Components. Compacted machinery. There. Okay, so nothing super close to us, unfortunately, but looks like there is a bit of components around. We're going to have to put a lot of our early resource investment into getting our fabrication up and running so we can produce our own components, because we can't rely on finding component patches in a map that this big with mountains. That would be a bold choice, but we need to get fabrication up and running. Which will take 2 advanced components. Now we are doing a quest at the moment for 1 advanced component, right? Yeah, shelter. So this is the part of the reason why we took Lawson, right? Because Lawson stays here for 18 days, which is a long-ass time. You know, it's a long-ass time to be carrying the dead weight. But the upside is that we will get half the way there to getting fabrication back. No more jade. Wait, what? Oh, it's cursed. I see. No, I believe in the jade. The jade has nothing to do with it. The jade is not cursed. Fear not. Fear not. The jade is fine. Ooh, we might need to do some more hunting here in a moment. We are cooking up a new batch, and we do have rice growing on the way. Yeah, we probably want to do some hunting in the meantime. Rivers, definitely cursed. Absolutely cursed. Rivers, 100% cursed. No question about it. Very cursed. Never settling on a river ever again in my life. I've learnt my lesson. I've learnt it the hard way. And we will never look back. Now, let's go hunt some horses. We want some fresh horse meat, please. we bleeding? 19 hours, 14 hours. All right, we'll just let that play out. We don't need to keep shooting at them. We've proven our point. Okay, Epic is having some dark visions. Okay, I think we can chill out on making the stone blocks for a little while. We have got a... oh yeah. We've got a good amount of them. Let's suspend both of those. We can focus on getting other things done first. That is not a priority for us. How long on our festivals? 13 days and 23 days left. We have 1 meal in storage with basically no raw. Well, there's a little bit of raw, but there is some tiles here which are going to be ready for harvest here in a minute. We could probably go ahead and harvest some of the berry bushes that are really close on our doorstep here. That probably wouldn't punish us too much in terms of efficiency, just for the extra boost. And these horses should bleed out fairly soon. Oh, I need to update ShuiBot because it's not 140 achievements anymore. It's 173 achievements. They updated the mod after we started playing attempting this challenge run. So there is now 173 achievements instead of the listed 140. So we have a little bit longer to go. But we're like, yeah, we're pretty deep in it. We're pretty deep. 53 achievements down. 53 out of 173. Looking good. Alright, Epic has finished having a mental break. Good news. Yeah, it's fun. There is actually achievements in Rimworld, but on the console version. If you want to get technical. Which I didn't actually know until we started doing this challenge run. Yeah, we're like a third of the way there. Which is, yeah, I think that's decent. Not great, but decent. It is going to take us a little while to get on top of making forward progress again on a lot of these achievements. Although there is still a good amount of these that we'll be able to do. Like, it'll be a lot easier to get the insectoid exterminator ones and eating insect meat meals achievements on this map than the last one. Yeah, having a single prisoner for 2 years. Yeah, we're gonna have to, that's gonna take a while to get going again. Yeah, Valmeister. That's a tough one. Yeah. But we've already done it before. We've already done that achievement before it was even an achievement, or before we even knew. The first challenge run that we ever did on this channel was what we called the Merciless Arc, and that was get a breeding pair of every single animal species in Vanilla Rimworld and build a ship large enough to launch them into space. So, yeah, we are gonna have to burn somebody for 3 days again, TXW, unfortunately, because we did lose that colonist. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, because for the challenge run that we did, we actually had to get the insectoids, which is a bit finicky, but not the worst. But yeah, there's not quite as many things that we need to get as we did previously, but it's still going to be time consuming. That's going to be a time consuming one, but we'll probably be able to focus on doing that once we've gotten some of our like shuttles and things like that. Things that'll increase our movement speed significantly will help a lot with that one. Yeah, Emu was one of the last ones we got. I think it was snow foxes and emus were the two last species that we picked up during that challenge run. Emus, just for some reason, we just kept getting really unlucky with. and every time we try to tame them, they would go manhunter and kill us. Or not kill us, but we'd have to kill them in self-defense. And I think the snow foxes were just pretty rare. Yeah. Shuttle or a ship will do a lot of heavy lifting, I agree. I have thought about doing a grav anchor, but I'm a little bit concerned it'll add in too much complexity. But yeah, having a grav anchor and keeping it a file here. Actually, this is a good question. Has Tynan changed it so that the underground sections of maps are able to be... Like, is there a negative thing? Is there a negative aspect to permanently populating something like this where there's an entrance that goes underground to another map? Because when Odyssey first released, there wasn't... You could basically just hide under there forever as long as you had the supplies. So I don't know if Tynan has patched that so that bad things happen if you're under there. As far as I know, there's basically no downsides. Okay, that's good to know. So my thought, Valk, is that potentially we could put a grav anchor on this tile. And then I'm on GoDaddy right now, and moron.com.au is going for $12,000. Jesus Christ. Okay. But it's also a map, Ian, that can't get negative events. Like, it's not just the same as populating a second tile. They can just go down here. Well, the thing I want to test, Valk, is do grav anchors... Can they be built under there? I don't think they can, because I think they need to be unexposed to the sky. I don't know if raiders will specifically target grav anchors. I'm pretty sure mechs will eventually. But my thought is that if we build a ship, we build a grav anchor on this tile so we can save it, but we also put a colonist in cryo sleep in the stockpile entrance, because I'm not 100% sure, but I think the way it should work is because we have a colonist in the ancient stockpile underground, that it won't delete my tile even if I lose the grav anchor. I don't know. But also, there should be enough room down there that we can store a significant amount of the animals that we need for that mission in cryosleep in an area where they can't be attacked and destroyed. So that's kind of my thought process of how we could manage that long term. Is by simply stashing away a lot of the stuff under the surface. That if it was on the surface and got destroyed, it would be really, really inconvenient for us. I don't know whether that'll work, but that was something I've been thinking about for the last little while, is like how we would go about doing it without suffering the chance for significant setback. Because it would suck to get like one of almost every single species and then have some kind of raid happen that kills half of them. You could, in theory, set up a greenhouse down there, grow vegetables safely from raiders. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. You could make it like a sustainable environment. I don't know if I'd want to run the management of that, because they can still get like illnesses as far as I know. But they would be immune from raids and things like that. Enjoy, Cyanide. Enjoy. So I don't know if I'd want to leave it there long term, like running, but having it as like a storage facility might be the way to go. The other alternative is to do it as a, doing it as a shuttle, and then just having our quests happening here. I don't know. It'll need some. I'll need to do some more theory crafting. And I'll need to learn more. But we're still a long way away from that point anyway. Hopefully not too far, but still a couple of streams at the minimum, I would say. Food situation is looking good. We've finally got the dining room slash bedroom. Oh, there we go. Holy Pop has converted Giles to our religion. Let's go. Giles still has 13 days of paralytic abasia, but by the time they are over it, they will be ready to go. They are part of our religion now. Great news, great news. I think I can release them from prison now, right? What's the landmark called on our tile? It is a component stockpile. Ancient component stockpile, I'm pretty sure. Ancient stockpile. Apologies. On the map, it's called a component stockpile. I don't know what the game differentiates between. But it has two different names, apparently. Yeah, no worries, Vac. Thanks for looking into it. I appreciate it, dude. We can close that door again. Get that built. What kind of floors do we want in here? Because we're not going to be growing cotton for a while. Although we could actually plant some cotton now. I don't think there's any reason not to. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. Let's plant some cotton. Because I am going to build carpets in here. Yeah, this is rich soil, so let's do that. There we go. Nice big grow area of cotton for some nice big beefy carpets. There we go, cotton plants. And because we do have research for it, we could start growing Devil Strand fairly soon. Although, what's our growing skill? 5. We need, what is it, 10 for Devil Strand? Or is it 8? I always forget. 10. 10 for Devil Strand. So we're still a while off of having Devil Strand. But you bet, as soon as we get that, hell yeah. Why? Oh, because this is the priority. Okay. I was going to say, why are we roofing this in? And I probably also need to set up like some kind of ooh, shambler approaches. Wait, is it a single shambler? It is a single shambler. What the fuck? Okay. Oh shit, I forgot about the horses I killed. I was like, wait, what died over here? Yeah, the horses I murdered. I said, oh, I'll get those later. I don't need to worry about them right now. Oh. I don't think I've ever seen a single shambler appear in a playthrough. That's a new one for me. I'm used to seeing them in groups. It'll be 2 days. We can fight this if we have to. I'm just going to keep an eye on it. But we can absolutely fight that if we need to. I'm not too stressed about that. This could very much, though, be Randy trying to lull me into a false sense of security right now. So we do need to stay somewhat on guard. Thanks for the follow. Just a reminder, if you are new here, we do have anonymous follows, so if you are enjoying the stream and you're out there lurking, you can drop a follow at any time and I won't call you out of lurk. Thanks for being here. Oh yeah, no worries, John. Yeah, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Summon a raid? No, thank you. No, I'm good. Cyanide. Hopefully it'll be a long time before we have to summon a raid. Actually, I can use this now to check in when our Man in Black is off cooldown. Which is somewhat useful. Alright, nice. The cotton has been planted. Shit, I heard the fighting then. I got scared for a second. Exactly, TXW, yeah. Yeah. Because normally if we were starting out on a new tile, there would be the 45-day, like, new settlement debuff that kind of tones everything down for that first little while you're getting established. And so we've been basically starting a new settlement from scratch without that kind of thing, so... This is a more complex event that we likely wouldn't normally see at this wealth level, I think. Although our wealth is... it's getting back up there. We're nearly up to 20k. Oh, they're very close now. Alright, we're going to have to fight this Shambler. We are going to have to fight them, unfortunately. Lawson, do you have... yeah, you have shooting. No, you know what? Let's keep Lawson in reserve. I don't necessarily want to use them. Well, actually, no, I probably should, shouldn't I? Let's get them to grab the bolt action. Where'd they go? There they are. Alright, Lawson, come on. Come on, Lawson. Come on, Lawson. There we go. Now we poppin'. Alright, Epic. Gonna get you to play bait here for me, buddy. Oh, never mind. Apparently not. Nice. Good job. Good job. Let's get them out of the way to stop traumatizing our folks. Cool. The interesting thing there is that that was a Shambler event, and normally a Shambler event is a guaranteed shard. So I guess there is a minimum number of Shamblers that need to happen in a Shambler event for it to spawn a shard, is it? With it, rather. I didn't know that. Good to know. Good to know. Not at the moment. You haven't lost it. It's just that at some point there is more benefit in us putting you onto a different weapon, for sure. And, oh god, yeah, I forgot. 8. Yeah, we'll get to 8 grow zone eventually. The revolver is a surprisingly good early game weapon. It's very, very accurate. It has decent damage. So at short range on a good shooting colonist, revolvers are really good. I like them a lot. Oh shit, that scared me. Alright, there we go. Auto load. There we go. See you later. I'm glad I got that rifle back off of him. I would have been pissed if I accidentally sent him off. But there we go. We got an advanced component and Jade. Huge. So now we have 50% of the components we need, or advanced components we need, for a fabrication bench. It's pretty big. Pretty big. Yeah, I would have been pissed then if I'd sent him away with the rifle. I'd have been really annoyed at myself. Oh dear. Right. Let's do a little bit of cheese here with the Jade and try and stretch it as far as possible. With some Jade walls. I don't believe in the curse of the Jade. Not like Valk does. There we go. Alright, lovely. Let's get that converted over. Lovely. And we can probably... Yeah, we can probably put that there as well. Put a little bit more jade too. Okay, so next stream... Well, next time we play Rimworld, I should probably say. I don't know if we're 100% going to play Rimworld next stream. But next time we play, the priority will be to build out our barracks here and our dining room. So we get some nice little mood boosts from it. This is going to be for stone bricks and steel. I'll make that preferred. There we go. Epic is having a food binge. This is exactly why we walled off the mega spiders. Because this food binge would be a guaranteed loss of Epic there unless we had arrested them, and I'd much prefer to not arrest them if I can avoid it. Yeah, it's kind of cute, right? Lonely Fighter. It's a kind of a cute little situation. Ladybug base 1. Feels good, man. Alright, I'm feeling a lot more content than I was earlier. I feel like we've made some good progress. We're moved up in the world a little bit more. Oh, what does the Jade help with? Oh, sure, Boxer. So the Jade helps with beauty. So the reason why we... Okay, the best way to demonstrate this is by going into the... not the visibility of rooms, the room stats display. Here we go. So the room stats takes into account all of the walls and all of the floors within this area, and also the ones that are adjoining. So if we have a wall that adjoins onto multiple rooms, it applies the beauty bonus to multiple rooms for the cost of 1. So when you have a very small amount of jade like we do now, it's very economical to put it in the corner of adjoining rooms so that it applies the beauty bonus to multiple rooms in one go. It's not going to make a great deal of difference, but certainly with this being our barracks and our recreation room, the idea of getting as much beauty in here as quickly as possible is something that we're very much interested in. Yeah, we're beauty maxing, exactly. Also, I am furious that we're just leaving this outside. Yeah, absolutely. You can apply that same logic with any material in Rimworld. 100%. Absolutely. Okay, and now we can haul that inside. Thank you. We need to look after that. Oh, you got a psychic... Like, oh, do you mean like one of the machines, Loaf? The psychic emanators? Yeah, nice, dude. GG. They're a really, really good find. Yeah, well done. Psychic emanators are nice. If you... Ironically, psychic emanators are one of those things where you want to look after them really, really well, because your colonists will target them for mood breaks and things like that. So, if possible, put them inside a walled area like this that adjoins onto multiple rooms. That way they can't, because they will break down, so you will need to maintain them from time to time, but at least if they're walled up, they're less likely to be destroyed by raiders and your own colonists. Which I would definitely recommend if you're trying to Oh, 2 polar bears for plasteel, gold, or goodwill. Okay, none of that is useful to me right now. I don't think. Actually, how much gold do I need for a thingamajig, a multi-analyzer? 20. I need 1 more gold. There's going to be a trader that has gold. I don't need to look after 2 polar bears for that long. Double walling that baby in? Hell yeah, Loaf. That's awesome. Yeah, GG. Yeah, they're not common to find at all. Oh my god, not the botched construction on the Jade. Please. Don't do it to me. I can't afford to do another botch. I'm glad you didn't suggest the golden showers. That's good news. Okay, beautiful. Looking good, looking nice. So right now, the room is awful. It's somewhat poor. It's very spacious. It's ugly and dirty. But next stream, we're going to revolutionize that. And we're going to continue on. But that's all we got time for this evening, chat. Thank you for hanging out with us. Oh, another day done. That was definitely not my easiest day in the office of Rimworld, I'll tell you what. Definitely very, very frustrating night. But I think we ended on a high note. I think the middle of the stream, I was definitely getting a bit frustrated that we weren't able to make more progress. But yeah, I had a good time. I hope you enjoyed it too. Thanks for the stream, everybody.